We're live.
Oh wait, did they get? I actually did a countdown this time, or was
No.
that
No.
no? Oh
No.
well. Hello, welcome to Water Under the Bridge. We're playing Desert of Desolation today. That is a old school second edition adventure path combining 3 old school first edition adventures, and we're playing it in Pathfinder second edition via the magic of conversions. Enter.
Did you launch it on the thing yet?
What?
No.
A3?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Carry
I don't
on.
have any banter. I was told to be quiet.
No.
No banter allowed.
After the stern talking to, we just got.
I
Let-
can't
no
get you
banter.
guys
Let
to
me-
stop bantering
can't.
for
I
years.
can't
As long
do
as you're
that.
not going to.
And now I've set aside time for you to do so, and you won't banter. Are you
As long as we can't see
This
your
feels like-
login.
What?
Oh, let me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Look,
So
sorry,
banter
what?
could be
That's fine.
diplomacy.
So I'm logging in. Just for clarification, I forgot to log into Foundry, so I'm doing it now, which is on stream, but there's no passwords visible. Thank you for pointing that out, everyone.
I'm
Never
just
would've known.
checking because I can definitely see that your password there is I love Pathfinder.
And I could definitely see
that's a
Nexer's
good
room
password.
extending into another part of the
It
thing.
just says nat 20s for the win.
Never mind, it's fixed.
Yeah,
It
I'm on
fixed
it.
itself.
Okay,
just-
unironically, Nat 20 for the win would be a great password.
Yeah, it would.
Round
Yeah,
2.
but I will
Welcome to
say-
Route 66.
You could do like
No.
N @ sign instead of
No.
NAT. Just
The amount
Stop
of
telling
times
people
I
our
put
password,
in,
Askell.
the amount of times I put in my
Bullshit.
password wrong, I should just have crit fail as my password.
that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Ooh.
This was good banter. Thank you.
welcome.
Music
You're
today
welcome.
was provided by Tabletop RPG Music, McRow Music, and Michael Gelfi Studios. Let's dive right in.
Mhm.
And we're back.
Dicks!
Hi.
Okay.
I mean, what?
Not dicks. Not dicks.
Back to the studio.
Last time. You, the party of PCs called the Valkyrie, or the party of adventurers called the Valkyrie, whilst looking for a lost princess and maybe some slavers and maybe like a and intrigue and assassins, you entered a secret door in a monolith at the Oasis of the White Palm. You discovered a door that was more or less inaccessible to you. And with many options, including disguises, critical thinking, looking for an alternative, you opted for brute force and literally wrenched the door off of its mechanics to get it open, and entered into a forgotten temple. Or maybe not so forgotten, as you found signs that the worshippers of this evil deity, Set, were still here. still worshipping in secret, right under the sheik's nose. You more or less remain covert until an unfortunate mishap with a trapped door alerted a pair of acolytes to your presence. You fought these acolytes and more or less prevented the alarm from being spread. One is incapacitated, the other is quite thoroughly dead. Though they put up a very toxic fight. Now you find yourselves in those two acolytes' quarters, just outside of a much larger hall with a statue of a jackal-headed humanoid and a pulsating red pit. And that's where we're going to start. For all points and purposes, I will say that the sickened condition has been removed from you guys. So, Junko is still like wiping the last traces of bile off of her face from where she was like violently throwing up.
The pile
Cora
over there. Yeah.
Stands over the unconscious acolyte.
Oh, it's this one in front of me that says he's dead?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one.
In that case, I'm going to pull out some rope and start hog tying him.
Okay.
As they say.
Okay.
Shame we don't
No
have
check for
Robes.
magic handcuffs anymore.
She's never tied a hog though, so she doesn't know what that.
I mean, you can just tie somebody up. It doesn't have to be a hog tie.
Well,
No.
she's tying him up
Well, I
real
mean-
good.
Cora, this is how you do it.
You can hog tie someone
And-
without them being a hog.
I am going to aggressively hogtie this man, and I am gonna try and make a deception to strangle him in the process with the rope. Hopefully.
I don't know that would be deception.
Well, like, if Cora's right there, she's the one I want to deceive in doing it. Like, oh no, I tied it too tight.
I would say that this would be a
Concerned?
I guess it would
No.
be deception against Cora's perception DC.
Nah, fuck. That's pretty high.
Now, Cora, your perception bonus is plus 17, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I roll the skill set thing?
So no, now after I gave you guys the whole spiel about only use this, nope, you're not going to use that. You're just going to click deception.
What the hell,
There's
man?
no action. There's no action attached to this.
Oh wait, I have to pop.
Or
it.
I guess you could use unspecified as the action. I think that's a thing on the macro.
Do you want me to roll it blind?
No.
Okay.
This is between two PCs, so no one notices you doing this. Not a
Yes.
single person here.
So to be a little descriptive, not graphic, so she's gonna get the hands, and then she's like, "Oh, we have to silence him." So I wrap the rope around, and I just kind of pull it a little tighter as I bring it back to the hands.
Okay. Thank you, Junko. I think it's important we take him to the Sheik so that there's, evidence of what was going on here.
Uh huh.
So if he's tied up really good, on our way out, we can come get him later and just bring him back up and then show him to the Sheik and be like, "Hey, you know this guy? He was trying to, maybe you can get more information out of him." Probably not though, but just in case.
As she's saying this, I think I'm gonna loosen it just a little bit.
Okay.
Like just. Uh huh.
But we have established that you could have done something. He is not strangled yet, so you can loosen it. That's fine. That's what I was rolling for, by the way.
Can
I
Um,
figured.
can we gag him in case he wakes up?
Yep. And then, is
I
there
assume that
space-
was part of the rope tie. You kind of like rope him in the mouth or something.
I've got
Guys, when
some.
did
Big
we
as a
start
chest.
being like this?
Well, careful. Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, we're gonna gag him, and then, is there space under the bed to roll him in?
I mean,
Let me take a quick peek.
Because they look like they're in bed frames, so I was wondering if we
How
can just.
big are the
Yes, actually,
chests?
these are on bed frames, but here's the problem. They're very low to the ground.
So
I think I'm going to change how I'm tying him and just wrap him like a stick and a cat toy. You know how you like twirl it around and it gets stuck? Yeah, I'm gonna wrap him like a noodle.
Okay.
well, I mean, Key, they're doing bad stuff here, right? I mean,
I literally just got here.
well, okay, but I don't. Oh, wait, all those zombies. Did you guys take care of those?
There were
Yep.
zombies?
The ones you were with out there. Yeah.
Where?
I killed 2, and then they all turned to dust.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Key, you didn't see them? Or feel them? Or smell them?
I'm sorry, not all of us are blessed with looking in the dark.
I can't see in the dark either.
Oh, okay, that's nice. That's lovely. So anyway, zombies, what?
They're dead, don't worry.
Yeah, so
They were dead before.
Yeah.
Now they're super dead.
So some
They're
kind
gone.
of yeah.
I see 3 beds, but only 2 bodies.
I guess we should keep exploring.
Good thinking.
Do you guys need to rest?
I need to rest. Well, like a 10-minute rest.
Like take a breather?
Yeah,
Just to
we can take
reiterate,
a breather.
This, the description for the room is that it is a 20-foot square room, sparsely furnished with 3 sets of rude desks and beds, and 3 small chests.
They're
Alright,
rude. How dare
We're gonna
they?
look through the chest.
There's also a bit of paper on the map. Is that decorative or is that actually there? As in on
Yeah,
one of the
right.
desks?
So would you guys say that collectively you're kind of searching the room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that works for me. So first of all, because I got answers for all of you. As you're checking the chests, you find various old clothes, socks, religious books, etc.
Why did you
The
separate socks from clothes?
Paper on the desk looks to be
We were looking for socks.
partially written
Oh.
a prayer
Okay.
Oh.
dedicated to Set. And I won't repeat what it says, Ithri, but looking at it, it's unpleasant.
hmm
There is definitively a human sacrifice element as part of this prayer.
Oh, cool.
Excellent.
Oh, great. That's what they got the princess for, I bet.
I will.
Oh!
I'm gonna take the letter.
Now, Marco.
Have we discussed the contents, or is that just Ithri's read it?
Since he made a point, I would say he had first grade. It's up to him if he.
Oh,
If anyone.
sorry then.
If
I
anyone
was trying to
asks-
peek over your shoulder. I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
If it helps, Marco, you might be a little distracted with something that you found.
Oh. Oh no.
Shiny.
While you
There's
see
3
the
hiding
others
under the bed.
looking at like the chests and just sort of like whatever, just clothes. Cora holding up a pair of dirty socks,
What?
like kind of ew.
Okay.
Marco, you notice that there is a tiny little secret door in the east wall
Oh,
right
shit.
here. And when I say tiny, I mean about 1 foot tall by like 2 feet wide. And when you slide it open, you see that there are 4 small boxes inside. A gold box, a silver box, a lead box, and an obsidian box. Spot the AD&D when you can. I know you two have played AD&D. This ought to feel very...
Oh no.
Oh, just
is this
those
like a
two.
trap
Nobody
or-
else.
Just remember, this adventure is an AD&D adventure, so do with that as you will. But these are what you have found, Marco.
Hmm.
I don't have my testing stick.
Can I? What are they, like small boxes or like big boxes? Could I
Each of them
pocket these?
is fairly small.
Hmm. And they're
Though
locked.
the obsidian box is probably the largest.
Can I check if they're trapped? Let's see.
You do get an automatic check on that
Oh,
note.
perfect.
Lucky you. Lucky. Hello? Open, you frick. Sorry.
I refuse.
My document on these isn't opening. Let me just coerce it a little bit here. There we go.
Is it something we can actually see on a map, or are you just telling me that this is the case?
I'm telling you, because it's like
Okay.
in the wall right there.
Okay.
Okay. So you have auto trap detection, and as a result, even before you think to search, you are already clocking that one of these boxes is trapped. The obsidian box.
Great. Okay.
You get the sense that there's like a magical trap set into it.
Magical.
And you further have a pretty strong feeling that any physical contact at all with the box will trip it,
Okay, I'm not gonna touch that box.
including with a tool.
I'm gonna ransack the other boxes, and then tell everybody about.
Okay. Is there a way I can... Oh, that's neat. Which box do you want to look into first?
I guess the lead one.
Opening up the lead box, you find some unusual incense in the box. And I will add that to your guys' stash for you to do with as you will. Assuming you're grabbing it.
Yeah, I'll be like, Cora, Junko, look at this stuff. Maybe that's interesting to you. And
Incense?
then gold box.
In the gold box,
Uh-oh. The P
You
key
see-
doesn't open the party sheet anymore.
more incense.
What?
But it has a different look to it.
Okay, so I found some more. This one was in the golden box. I don't know if you want to keep them separated. I don't care about this stuff. Push it over.
And you said you were going to go into the silver box as well?
Yeah.
More incense.
Is any of this incense anything? Can I sell this shit? I don't
It
know.
all strikes you as, no, this isn't just incense. There is something something to them, i.e.
Okay.
they are magical incense. Which
Don't
would
touch the
require
obsidian box,
identifying.
by the way. Magic trap. If anyone wants to fuck with that, not me.
What could be
I'll
in
do
it?
it. I could open it.
Great, let
I
me stand back first.
No, Junko. I don't think you should open it. Remember what happened last time?
Or the
Give
time
me a
before
second.
that.
Or the time before that?
that.
Stilly, check Discord.
If we move away, I can try and disable it.
Is it okay? Okay. How big is that box?
The obsidian,
Obsidian,
the
yeah.
trapped one?
Yeah.
The biggest of the four. It's still a small box.
Would it fit in my sleeve of
Yeah.
storage?
If you touch it, to put it in your sleeve, you're already gonna trigger the
No,
trap.
I don't
so
have to
would
touch
not
it. I can
recommend.
just slick my sleeve over top of it, and the trap will go off in the
That-
other dimension.
Great. Sounds great. Okay. mhm.
Or I'll blast my hand off, one or the other.
Yeah,
You
but then
want me to
that'd
try
ruin
and
your
dispel
sleeve.
it first,
No, it'll be okay. Probably.
Aura?
What?
Do you want me to try and dispel it first?
I mean, I don't really care that much about
I
it,
will
to be honest.
also note anyone with proficiency in thievery can attempt to disarm even magical traps.
I just know Junko has a bad track record, and I want her to be careful. That's all.
But like,
she
think of
got
traps
hurt real bad.
like creatures in that you can also use recall knowledge to try to learn about them, to identify them and their attributes. So like if you want to know more about what this trap might entail, you would have to like examine it and figure out, like, for all you know, you could get a sense of how powerful it is, if there's other ways to disarm it, things like that. Those you don't just get by default.
You could try Medora. Wouldn't hurt.
I'll try and see if I can work out what to do with it.
Okay, so this would be recall knowledge, arcana, or occultism, or religion, or nature.
I will attempt recall knowledge steal.
You find it? Someone found it.
Was that right?
Perfect. Yes, that was correct. What's the DC? So Medora, you get a strong sense that this is an electrical trap.
Ooh.
So what that means is you succeeded, or you succeeded, so you get one piece of information. You can continue, but each consecutive recall knowledge gets a higher DC.
Rubber gloves.
I don't have any of those.
I bet Ithri could make them with the right materials.
Ithri, we need rubber gloves.
Do you have any rubber?
But what
No.
I'm thinking is we could stand a long way back and I can try and dispel the trap.
I've seen a spell used before. Mage Hand? What if we all stood really far away and you just set it off with a Mage Hand or something?
That no longer exists.
Oh, my bad.
Telekinetic.
I'll shut up.
It would
Paul?
be great if I had that, but I don't. I have literally got Dispel Magic.
That sounds like
And-
it's gonna do a thing.
By default, you know that if it's a magical trap, Dispel Magic has at least a chance, and if it's a trap, Thievery of some proficiency, unknown what proficiency level, has a chance.
Yeah, but I want somebody else to touch it first.
Oh, I don't need to touch it for Dispel Magic. I can stand a long way away.
And in the case of Thievery, it's only considered set off if you critically fail, or if you don't meet the proficiency level required to make the attempt.
It's probably just fucking empty.
Well,
Right.
either way.
Is your dispel magic a sort of thing that you need to regenerate that is kind of valuable for later on? Because then I can just try this.
Yeah, should we do the thievery thing first, or should we dispel magic first?
I can just do thievery. It's not that big of a deal.
I have
Okay, well, I'm gonna move very far away.
lost a thing.
I have
At
no
least
idea what's
least
going on.
30 feet away.
Askel, I had guidance before, and it's no longer here. And I don't know if that's supposed to still be here or not.
I don't think so.
You had my bless bonus.
Oh no,
if I
you had
was-
guidance from a magic item. It was an item you had.
Would you
Is
like
that
me to
item
guidance?
no longer here?
No, I
Item
think it's your
guidance?
staff. Maybe. Or was
No.
it? It's
I had
pendant. It's your pendant. I found it. Yes, you
perfect,
can
thank
cast
you.
it.
I will cast guidance on Marco.
Can 2 people do it? Like assist the other?
Yes, as long as
That way Junko and Marco could teamwork it.
they have some kind of proficiency in this particular skill check.
Who said
They
I
have
wanted to
some,
teamwork
yeah.
with a Corvinian? I'll show you how it's
Wow.
Yeah, no, I'm leaving as well then. After that blatant racism.
All
That's
of
not
us are just like,
racism.
Yeah. Not scared of the box,
Stab
but
him,
racism.
Junko.
I'm out of here.
There we go. Let me.
Where did you leave the acolyte, by the way?
Well, Mr. Marco, we're going to talk about that later, young man.
I rolled
Over
him
there,
under
okay.
that bed.
I'll just leave him up there so his token's out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
just so that when
disabled
the
device,
electrical
huh?
field covers all of this, he
Yes, this would be disable device. And unless it has the secret trait, I don't think it needs to be blind, so everybody can know
Oh.
how you did.
Oh no!
I feel like we'll find out anyway.
I feel, yeah, they'll
Yeah, we'll find out.
Now, before is there
Is that
aid
karma?
happening here, or
Yeah, I would be helping.
okay?
It's with
You
the
can go
check.
ahead and roll the aid check.
Aw, man. I think I actually got rid of that macro.
Roll a minus number.
Dang it.
Yeah, so aid is actually something that you put on your character sheet as an action, and I believe it will prompt you what you need to roll.
No, that's fine. I just had it on my action bar, so. Wait. Action, micro. Where'd it go? That's upsetting, but that is okay. Give me just one moment to drag everything back.
If you want, you can just make a thievery check.
there's the guidance. As
Okay,
well, Marco.
so Marco, you also get +1, so effectively that's 29. We'll see what Junko contributes.
Okay, and then. What. Am I just making the thievery?
It's a DC
check
20
then?
thievery. Yep.
Okay, that's what I needed to know to roll. Cause
And for your proficiency, correct me if I'm wrong, you are trained in thievery, correct?
yes, sir.
Excellent. Okay, so +1 from Junko for a total of 30. Marco, you withdraw from your little thieves toolkit a special little magnetized stone, and using some tools that Junko hands you, tongs, you're moving the stone all around the chest, and it's slowly draining the magical field away from it, just bleeding it out. The process takes about 10 minutes.
Perfect.
Can we have had a rest while that happens?
You mean refocus, or I mean, you can do anything with a 10-minute action.
Is that can I steal my resolve? Is that a
Take a
thing
breather.
still?
There's a name for that action. I don't know what it is, but yes, you would not
Take a
refocus.
breather?
Then that would be your
Yes.
action. Take breather. That's it.
Oh,
That one.
Can I
Yep.
do something in that 10 minutes?
Yeah. What's your 10-minute action?
I'm going to talk to Ithri.
He's taking a
He's trying
breather.
to take a breather.
I'm busy breathing.
That's okay.
Hello.
Ithri!
Hey.
It's fine. That's not.
Quit
gonna-
breathing and talk to me, Ithri!
No. Hang on. Okay then.
Quit breathing.
Okay, stay like that.
I can't. Hello. What's up?
Ithri, have you always been able to cast that spell?
No. It's new.
When did you learn that?
It's a gift from this guy. Specifically, this guy.
Oh, that guy.
This guy.
You gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bigger. No, yeah.
It surprised me. I felt really good when you did it, though.
Yeah.
Felt nice.
It's one of those things where I felt like I was never told, but I felt like I could, and then I did because panic. So I guess that's a thing I can do now.
I mean, that's pretty much how I learned how to do all of the things I do. So
Panic.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh
I'm
my
glad
God,
you're
you're hurt.
getting
Heal you, kind of thing. You know.
Yeah.
I'm glad your magic's coming back.
Well,
at this point, just
hello. What?
no,
My
no, go
magic.
on, you finish.
What's that sound?
Just me adding the
You
traps to
should
the
have seen
encounter
it
and then
before.
ending it, so you guys get XP for it.
Oh God. Well, your magic before was really wild and crazy, I think.
Still awesome.
Yeah, no, that's not coming back. That's
Good.
gone.
Can we talk? Did you bleed back there?
Me?
Yes.
No?
Did you get hurt?
Was I
Wait.
supposed to bleed? Wait.
The lights turned on and there was blood, and you were the last person I saw, and I don't know what happened, and I couldn't hear anything. Could you explain everything?
So, there was an explosion. Then, there were zombies. And people ran into the big room, with the glowy thing. And then I killed some zombies, and then you went shiny, and the rest turned to dust. And then I came in here. Oh, and then I presume did you see the bit with the fight? Yes. And then we stabbed some guys, and then you electrocuted me, and then we
that
looted the
that
room.
part I all saw.
And
That's
then
all fine. By the way, my
Oh
apologies.
yeah.
But
How'd you do that?
sorry, I thought Cora was joking about the zombies. They were actually zombies.
Yeah, it seems like they're.
We saw him.
Yeah, you guys saw them.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Us guys
You-
saw them.
Saw
Yeah.
them.
Right. You did turn the light on, but that was after you passed the zombie. So yeah, Key,
I
you
saw
hadn't seen them.
dust and blood and a lack of dwarf.
Remember
There
when I
were
was really
actually zombies.
disgusted after going through that door? That was the zombies.
Yeah. Could you not smell them?
Yeah.
Actually, they didn't smell as bad as I was expecting.
Well, you know what that
I suppose
means.
it's the desert.
I mean, there's
They were
members in this
preserved.
party that have
they were
overpowered
new.
their smell.
So
You're
we could have
welcome.
been new zombies.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, could have been.
Okay.
Not good people. So that means that his brother is involved with these people, and he's.
I mean, we don't know, Cora.
Let's find out first.
On that note, Marco, Junko, you have finished draining the magic from the chest.
I swear if there's more incense in this box.
It's just empty.
It's going to be a leap of faith, I suppose.
You want
So
to
what's-
open, or do I?
Are there traps within traps?
Oh, but I will
Second
open
trap
it, because
activate.
otherwise I would have had to roll higher on my checking for traps, I guess.
Opening it up, it's very anticlimactic. Like nothing happens. There's no poof of like failed magic. It's just like it wasn't trapped in the first place.
Yeah,
Your
because I did
stone.
it properly.
You did. Inside this chest, you see one. Where's my description? Innocuous-looking cloak. It sort of has like the texture, the leathery texture of bat wings to it,
Oh. Hey, Medora, I
And-
think this is your style.
and you see what look a suit of leather armor that looks to have been made from some kind of constrictor snake skin, maybe an anaconda.
That could be my style.
Do you like
Fashion
snakes,
check.
or do you hate snakes?
You like leather?
I like fancy leather.
I have added both items to your stash.
What did
So
you
you
say
guys
about
now
my
have
style?
4 items that are unidentified.
What is it? Can I an Arcana? Can I try to identify?
So it does
them?
take. It's a 10-minute action to attempt to identify them. But
Oh,
yes, you can if you
we
like.
don't have to do that now, I suppose,
I mean,
unless you want to.
we've got time, right?
Or is it
Maybe.
the unusual leather armor?
Ithri, do you
and
want to
the
keep
unusual
breathing?
cloak?
Keep
Uh,
breathing. Ethan.
Marco, do either of you need to
I've
take a breather
breathed
for a
now.
second?
Oh yeah,
okay.
I would love to. I think if that regenerates my stamina, that would be great.
Yeah.
It does.
Yep,
yeah.
you spend a resolve point and it gives you back all your stamina.
Here, Cora and I
Yay.
and Key can try
Okay.
and work out. I suppose Ithri as well. We can try and work out what
Oh,
these
I
are.
suppose me.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I
so
was
tell
thinking
me.
of Arcana, but you're a good crafter, right? You must
Are
know
you gonna
something
put
about
it-
armor.
In the chat,
Yeah.
Stilly.
I would
do-
actually recommend. I am, but don't use the buttons in chat because that won't show me your relevant feats.
Okay.
You're gonna roll identify magic using the skills that you choose to use. So
It's
which
in
item do you
Arcana.
want to start with? And
Well,
who is
the
who is
cloak.
doing?
Wait,
Let's
can
start.
I
Let's say Medora.
fashion
What
check
item?
them?
The cloak that Marco told me was my style.
The cloak. Okay.
Yeah.
So again, do not use those buttons, but you can use Arcana, Nature, Religion, or Occultism as an Identify Magic check.
How long does it take to identify something?
10
10.
minutes.
Okay, now I'm gonna take a breather.
So actually, that roll is negated because this is a blind check. Wait,
Oh,
was
yeah,
that
my bad.
right, Medora? You used the skill action dialogue?
You have to choose whether it's blind or not.
Wait.
It
Is it
didn't-
supposed to be blind?
It is.
Oh, it's doing public. Hang on, blind.
But also, you have to use the macro and tell identify magic.
I thought I did.
I don't
Is
think
that
so.
not?
It
You
didn't.
just might not have done blind.
Okay.
Did that identify magic?
Weird. No. But that's
I
fine.
told it to.
That's fine. It looks to be what is called a cloak of the bat. A cloak where when you invest in it, it gives you the ability to fly as a bat.
Wow. Miss Medora is really pissed off at Marco's comment right now.
Could I also?
No, she's considering whether to put it on.
Could I also try to identify the cloak just in case she's wrong?
Absolutely.
Excellent.
So that would be your thing for 10 minutes. So go ahead and make, I guess, try using, I was going to say the button.
yeah, I had the button set up. I was ready.
Okay. You kind of come to the same conclusion about what it is.
Demon lady, bat cape.
I will.
It also gives, by the way, a +1 item bonus to stealth.
I'm putting it on. Marco said it suit me. If it makes me fly, that's an added bonus.
Okay.
Fashion. Let's do
So
it.
you can put that in your inventory and then
Considering
make sure you
250.
invest it.
It still says unusual cloak, so
Yes, because
I
you succeeded,
can't
you did not
invest in
critically
it?
succeed. Oh, really?
yeah.
That doesn't seem right.
Form an emotional attachment to your wardrobe.
I can't wear it either. I would like to wear it.
Okay,
It
well,
won't let me.
you've invested in it, so that's fine. I'll just identify it. Unfortunately, you discern upon investing, you can no longer uninvest in this item.
Oh no.
Yay!
Permanent cloak.
Yeah, and
Hope you like it.
instead of looking like bat wings, like once you've put it on, the bat facade sort of drops off of it, and you see it's just sort of a greenish snakeskin cloak.
Not my color at all, Marco.
Wait, it wasn't that color when I looked at it just now.
Do we see the change?
Oh, absolutely.
That's weird. Well, if it's not your color, you can just put it away. You don't have to wear it.
That's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
So that's two of you. There were two others.
Snaky.
What item? Ithri, you were one, right? What item did you want to try to identify?
How many items are there? Sorry,
There's one set of armor and two
Yeah.
different types of incense.
the armor, because I feel like Ithri wouldn't know much about incense. However, I can't do identify magic with crafting, I don't think. Because
Pretty sure you can. Don't you have the skill feat for that?
yes, I mean as a button. So what would I roll?
Does the macro have that option
No.
if you select crafting? It doesn't have anything for it.
If I select I can identify alchemy, weirdly.
Whatever. Go with that.
You can
So
just go to
it'll be close enough.
unspecified on there.
Identify alchemy is so close that, like, for scientific purposes, it's the same thing.
For science.
But I don't know shit.
It's supposed to be blind, so you're excused from that roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I didn't
Start
see
knowing
the.
shit.
Hang on. Action.
It will not automatically make the roll blind. That is the one unfortunate thing. You do
I
still have
looked.
to.
I didn't see the button. I must have just been blind.
Tee-hee.
Hee hee. Where? Oh, there it is. Got it. There you go.
Okay. As far as you can tell, this is a set of crushing coils armor. Made from constrictor skin as it looks. It will enable you to do damage when you successfully grapple an opponent.
Oh.
I will share this knowledge. So
It's also
What-
considered +1 leather armor.
+1 leather. That's okay. Yeah. I'll share that. So if anyone wants to
Does it-
grapple,
Does it now match the cloak?
Yeah, kind of. It does. You also know that you can don this armor in only one action instead of 1 minute by using a command action to basically by telling it, and it will just sort of coil
Get
around
on me!
you and wrap on you.
Snake mode on.
Snake mode activate. Well, Mr. Marco, is this fashionable armor or no?
Let me fashion check it.
You can. That's fine. Yep.
Do I go lore
Is it
and then?
useful?
Yep. It would be lore and then unspecified the action type, but the lore
I have
is
an
your
income and
fashion.
recall knowledge under lore.
Recall knowledge. That works.
Oh, and now I have to choose the lore. Okay.
Yep.
Fashion.
Which is fashion.
Oh, and now it's blind. Yeah.
Yep. Precisely. So looking at this, it's old. Like, this would be like somebody today looking at clothing from Sumeria.
It's granny
wow.
armor?
I think
Snake
this is from before fashion was invented, Cora.
Oh.
Isn't that
Well-
like a fashion in and of it? Like, is that a retro thing? If you had a retro vibe, could you wear it?
Well, I think fashion goes in cycles, right, Mr. Marco? Isn't that how it works?
Depends how well
But-
it's made, I suppose.
I guess
Does
we could
any-
sell it.
Does anyone?
Unless.
No one want it.
Well, don't you grapple a lot, E3? But
Not
is
really.
leather armor.
I mean, I could, but it's not. Bearing in mind, Ithri is still wearing the dread plate armor.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that
So-
looks pretty cool.
Yeah, Ithri like
Kind of
looks a bit.
stacked.
Yeah, well, no, he looks like he's mean.
That looks cool.
Like
Oh,
awesome.
do you want to stick it in
I-
my sleeves then for now?
I mean,
I
I've
could
got.
have it
I
if
do
no one
have
else.
a backpack.
Oh, yeah, you have one
Oh, if you
already.
want it.
I only if no one else is going to. I can't imagine I'm going to grapple, but stronger armor is stronger armor.
Yeah. Go for it. There you go, Key. Scales matches your.
You say an in 4, and I will call you a racist.
Say what, and you'll call me a racist?
Say any more, and I'll call you a racist.
I got to say, I feel like that is a little bit much.
I mean, I was going to say
Scales on
personality,
scales.
and now I think I'm right.
Oh, you mean like fashion?
No.
Would that be considered a type of like? What is it when a person wears another skin?
Like if a person was wearing another person's skin?
Yeah, like what would?
Look, I'm
What is
wearing
that?
a cow
As-
skin, right? So
Like if a human.
As long as
was
they
wearing-
put the lotion on beforehand, it's fine.
Wait,
Okay.
Why? I don't get it.
Well, how is it, Key?
Can you get
I
yours
don't want
off?
to. I don't want to wear it right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm second guessing my actions.
No, you should wear it. Leather's fine.
You
but
don't have to
just-
make like. There's a command word to get it on quickly. All you have to
Yeah.
say is
Before you put it
snake
on,
snuggles.
I'm not sure I can get the cloak back off.
That's
Wait,
a shame
what?
because you kind of need the whole set to complete the look.
What do you mean? Did you double knot it and it's stuck?
I mean,
I've done that before. I know how that is.
you're like hugs.
I'll try to remove it for her.
Is it choking you?
Ow, Cora, ow.
What is it? I can't get it either.
Oh.
Maybe she should put on the rest so at least it matches. Right now she looks kind of like she went to a thrift store.
Evil eyes immediately at Mark.
You're wearing a dancer's costume and a evil-looking snake skin.
Is that really the problem, that it doesn't match or that it doesn't come off?
That's the problem.
To me, priority is the style.
Ithri's looking
okay.
to see if there's
me-
any symbols on the cloak.
None that you find without another 10 minutes, put it that way.
Okay,
I'm gonna look for a tag that has like washing instructions
Before-
and like if you can't remove it instructions.
Before you guys get into this, Marco, you were also trying to identify, weren't you? Or no, someone else.
It was.
Take breather.
3 of you. There were 4 who were
It
going
was-
to try to. Who was the 4th?
I was one. I
Okay.
didn't get to go.
So there's 2 sets of incense still. Let's do that before we start proceeding forward, because you were all kind of identifying these items.
Getting excited.
I'll try the incense.
Which one? There's 1 of one type and 2 of the other type.
Tell me what they both smell like, and then I'll tell you which one I do.
The one that's doubled up stinks.
Okay, not that one. Easy. Let's do
So
the other
the one that's a single?
Yeah.
It smells like fresh earth and ashes.
Oh, okay. Same checks as the other stuff?
Let's see. There you go. Yep.
So, let's do religion. Identify magic. Use action. Blind GM roll.
Mm-hmm. Oh. You believe this to be incense of distilled death. Basically, when you light it, it will fill a 10-foot emanation with oily smoke and void energy. Undead creatures, including incorporeals, gain regenerative abilities while in that area,
Okay, let's not use this.
though it has no negative impact on living creatures. It's only good for about a minute.
So this lasts for about a minute. It pretty much just helps undead and incorporeal creatures feel good.
Do we know any of those?
No.
I look at each of the
Personally.
party members. No.
Is it E3?
Just to be sure, we can identify more than one item, right? We just have to take an extra 10
10
minutes.
minutes. Yep.
Cool.
So now that 10 minutes is up. Also, the other 2 of you who were catching your breath have finished, so you can spend your point of resolve and get all your stamina back.
Okay, they're gonna continue, like, doing stuff. I think I'm gonna be, lookout or scout.
Okay.
Whatever.
This, by the way, is the point at which you've discovered that Medora can't get the cloak off. And I believe you were tinkering with the leather. With that
Me?
being said. No, I'm not you,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
talking to the party there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Could
I'll
I-
look for a tag on it.
Could I try and identify the really smelly incense?
Yeah, absolutely. There you go.
What? Oh, sorry, I just realised chat. There we go. Oh, cool. Occultism's one of them. It would still be identify magic, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. So that's blind. There we go.
It's not a critical success, but you get the sense that this stinky incense is probably noxious incense, which is a type of incense that it's sort of an alchemical thing, and it activates on its own in the presence of intense heat, giving off a terrible odor. But it's a type of catalyst used in the preparation of magic spells, i.e. wizards, clerics, druids, witches. But what it does is if you add this catalyst to a wall of fire spell, all of the squares adjacent to the wall of fire are filled with thick, foul smoke, offering concealment to the creatures in that area. At the price of it smells really bad.
So I'm going to give it one quick,
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to mess with that one.
Junko, take that.
What?
It smells like your poisons.
And correct me if I'm wrong, there's not a single person in this party who prepares spells, correct?
Nope, I don't.
Okay. What is it that I'm adding? What's it
It's
called?
in the stash.
Okay.
None of us prepare anything, never mind spells.
I prepare stuff.
I prepare food.
I was not prepared for
Cora
today.
prepares ideas for causing emotional blackmail to the other party members, but...
No, you're thinking of the player,
That's me.
not the
Oh,
character.
Ashley does.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's right. I get them mixed up sometimes.
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay.
I only ever prepare a drink on Sundays. That's as far as I get.
So that's what Key... That's Junko. What about the other four of you? What are you doing during this time?
Trying to work out what the
Medora's cloak
is doing.
Trying to convince Medora to put on the rest of the leather.
Yeah, can I perception check the cloak?
Have you already... No, you didn't try to identify the cloak. So this would just be identify magic, not perception.
I don't want to identify it.
That's what you're trying to do, though.
No, I want to look for a safety tag or zipper or something to get it off.
I mean, it's fused to me, Cora.
It's literally fused to Medora.
It's
that's so
You
weird.
know how I've got
Okay,
bare shoulders at the moment in my courtesan outfit?
Yeah.
Well, the cloak's now kind of growing out of them, Cora. Stop trying to rip it off.
How are you
Okay.
going to
Pinky.
jumper on? That's going to be real awkward. Suppose we're in the desert, it doesn't matter.
Well, Cora, I have good news for you.
Oh.
Now that you're looking at it with this added context for the cloak, you kind of have a uh-oh moment, because that's not a cloak of the bat, nor is it a stylish cloak. That is called a poisonous cloak. And what it does is it negates any resistances you might have to poison, and any time you take damage that would cause you to bleed, i.e. slashing or piercing damage, it exposes you to the poison in the cloak instantly.
That's
Why does
not...
this exist?
And that's
Wait.
every single time that you would take piercing or
How
slashing
to
damage.
remove? How to remove?
Does that mean that other creatures getting bled by her will also experience this when they touch her?
Nope. This is a pure cursed item that affects only its wearer.
Okay, I don't say any of that out loud.
You know that there are different types of poisonous cloaks.
I don't want to scare Medora.
That have different severities of poisons. This one seems to be a fairly weak poisonous cloak, though you don't know the details of the exact type of venom in it or poison in it. But there's no bright side to this. There's no benefit from this cloak at all.
I assume so, yes.
It's just terrible.
How to remove?
Did that
Well, we just cut it off.
Did that take 10 minutes to figure out, or was that just an action thing?
No, that was that was probably Cora's 10 minutes trying to figure out how to get this off. So as part of that, what I will say is the only way to get it off is with a remove curse. Or
What about dispel magic?
I don't believe that will work. Curses sort of go beyond dispel magic. There are certain medicines that can function to remove a curse. There are certain medical-based skill feats that can work. I don't believe you have them because they are extremely advanced. Curses are really, really, really hard to remove
We already discovered this. Yeah.
without divine magic.
Yeah.
I mean, you were like 2 whole sessions without a curse. It's all good.
Yeah.
Okay, so Medora, I don't want you to panic, but you should absolutely not get hit by anything or do anything.
I should not do anything.
See you later.
Okay.
We can explore the dungeon.
This is the last time I take advice from Marco.
It's
Hey, I didn't say that cloak would look good on you. I just said it would be your style.
It does
It's-
look good on her, to be fair.
it's a poisonous cloak, and the only thing it does is help when you get hit. It helps the cloak deliver the poison into you.
Good.
Okay, that's not good. I think
Yeah,
you misheard what I said.
I'm not all that knowledgeable
just
about
a
king
sarcasm.
fashion, but who makes cloaks like that?
The spell, by the way, is not Remove Curse. It has been remastered. It is Cleanse Affliction.
Okay.
Oh, good.
That's
I
on
don't
my
have that
list
either.
for when I level.
If any of you have a magic item that allow you to cast Cleanse Affliction, that would work here.
Didn't we
I
have a
bet there's
staff?
somebody in the camp who can do
But
it.
here's the problem.
What?
It has to be cast at the 4th level to work.
Ah, poop.
Well, I guess we're gonna go hit the old dusty trail now. Shall we proceed? We'll just make sure Medora stays way back.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
Junko,
have
you're in charge of
ways.
that.
I
But-
will also note, for level up purposes, there's a skill feat called Break Curse that requires mastery in religion and or occultism.
Oh.
Okay,
It's
but
okay. Medora's got other plans. If I get poisoned, we're all good.
Cora, I have to lead with stealth. I can't stay in the back.
It's fine.
I will happily stay
fine.
back and look after Medora.
I'm
can't
happy
see
to
in the
lead with
dark.
not stealth.
Can you, Medora?
He'll
I'm
smell
fine.
after Medora.
Can you see in the dark?
Yes, I'm fine.
Good. You lead me, I'll look after you. Stop your whinging.
Oh, so now you're admitting it, eh?
Admitting
This-
what?
For
That she can
clarity.
see in the dark.
Can't you
No.
see in the dark?
I think
Yes,
that's a
you
reference to
I
like.
think you forgot what. No, never mind, Cora.
I don't know
It's
anything
fine.
about that.
I
We're
would lead Key, but Marco should always lead the ladies, right?
I-
If you want Marco
Again?
looking after you, be my guest.
I will guide. Let's proceed.
Okay.
were you guys, so 3 of you didn't do anything for those 10 minutes. Was there anything you wanted to do in that 10-minute time, or are you good to go?
I bet you just want me to get poisoned in case I get slashed next to your cloak.
Don't worry. It feels personal.
I don't think it works like that.
I will also, just a gentle reminder, because I don't know if you guys as players remember, that statue, some of you expressed interest in the eyes of the statue, which were gigantic
Oh.
rubies. But that's so just a reminder, you don't have
That's
to do
like
anything with
on
that.
the way
Well-
out kind of thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Temple will collapse and stuff, you know.
Because there's a lot
Yeah.
going on up there. You can still see the pit, slowly pulsating red light.
Yeah,
that's
Actually,
kind of
that
turning me off
sounds
from the
healthy.
rubies.
Actually-
I no longer have any ability to throw myself into it and not die.
If you hella zoom in on the statue, you can see the rubies.
I will throw Medora into the statue.
What?
No, you won't.
I don't
Try
like
me.
that it's just naked sitting there.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Naked. You just can't see its very fashionable snake
Therefore,
tartan kilt.
it's naked.
Wait, it's naked?
Well, I see
Naked.
thigh
Naked.
muscles and back muscles and stuff, so.
Yeah, but that's just
Oh.
Ifri.
I am gonna go
Hello.
down this hallway to make sure there's no other acolytes, so I'm gonna listen. I'm
I'm
stealth
gonna
and
Stay
listen.
back.
So only Junko is going down this hallway, correct?
No.
I stand with
When
Medora.
you
Yes.
say it like that.
I'm just asking.
Okay.
Creep along this side, and then.
So, well, hold on. Let me tell you. don't just start going. Like, give me a chance to tell you what's
I
going
was
on as you go
stopping
down
there. I was just stopping there so I could follow
Give
the
him
expert.
a chance to tell you the trap
Oh,
you've just
wait.
fallen into.
I know, right?
The
Remember,
hallway.
there was the shadowy, horrible hallway.
Yes, and I will talk about that right now.
Oh,
This
okay.
hallway is crisscrossed with shadows that no light can banish. Now, you can still see through it, but even in your dark vision, these shadows somehow persist. The air here seems to reach with icy fingers to your very bones, tugging at your life itself. The floor is covered with sand and dust that filters down from the cracks in the ceiling, adding to the 3-inch deep accumulation. There are 4 doors that lead out from this hallway, 1 to the north, 1 to the east, and 2 to the south.
May I proceed?
By all means.
Cora's just gonna move like right here and keep an eye out. Why do I
Okay.
keep getting bounced over there?
Yeah, every time
Right.
someone moves, it bounces everyone's view to the stairs. I presume Observer and myself is
The stairs?
the
Yeah, like
entrance
to the
point.
top
Hmm.
left corner.
I'm not getting bumped.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
getting bumped
I
either.
Oh,
am,
I
and
see
so is
why.
Observer.
Is there an old party
How about
token
now?
up there by any chance?
Your party
Yep.
token was up there and it was invisible.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I
I would-
deleted it.
Okay.
Did that fix it?
Yes.
Presume
Okay.
so.
I would like to make a stealth. Now, do I get to do the action
So-
selector?
Yeah, you're trying to avoid notice, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that should be an option.
Sneak, hide. Which one?
I guess go with sneak, but this is technically an exploration action, which is probably why, because those are all for like encounter actions.
Like, I'm just really excited to use this.
I do
and
want you to
I'm excited.
know part of your features, and I know I'm explaining this because you've never had to use it before. While you're avoiding notice, if there's an initiative roll, you will automatically use stealth, and in so doing, creatures who have not yet acted are off balance to you, and thus you would do your sneak attack.
Okay. Awesome. So I'm just gonna set my perception to stealth real quick. For initiative.
While you're avoiding notice. Yep.
Yes. Okay. And then stealth, sneak, use action. Blind?
Yes. Check that out.
Nice.
Condition for it.
Ninja.
Okay.
And then I would like to make a perception check at this door.
Narratively. So what are you trying to do at the door?
I'm going to be listening at the door to listen for someone like writing, snoring.
Okay.
Otherwise,
So this is perception seek, also a blind roll. The rest of you, while she's doing that, you see Junko in a low posture. You have quick sneak, so she's not even slowed down by sneaking. She moves at her full speed, just disappear into these shadows. Those of you with dark vision can still see
I
her,
have
but she's somehow concealed even from you.
my halo doesn't even penetrate that light.
No.
Damn.
Effectively, the light level there has not changed, but it's still shadowy for purposes of a shadow environment.
Okay.
Blaze, are you okay? You're just like.
And
Girl?
listening
Trying to
at
fucking see.
listening at that door, you can hear what sounds like crackling, like maybe a fire.
Mm-hmm. Nothing else?
That's all you
No. Can
However-
I smell anything?
hear. You do take 1 point of void damage.
Excuse you.
I don't know. You don't have resistance to void, correct?
I
You
I don't-
shouldn't.
know if my racial gives me something, because
Nope.
I know it does in 5e, but I don't know
I
about
think
Pathfinder.
it gave you a resistance, but it was elemental, and I think you have cold resistance, not void, because that's not an option for. Not yet.
Okay.
anyway.
Down on the
Well,
first
yeah.
tab on the bottom left, you'll see.
Yeah, cold 5. Okay.
Okay,
you.
so effectively you just take 1 point of damage.
Oh, that's fine.
Again, it's like your very life essence is being pulled from you slowly in this area.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move to the next door.
Okay.
I don't like it in here, so I'm gonna go quickly. And then another perception check.
Sure.
And you said seek, correct?
Mm-hmm. It's silent as far as you can tell.
Next.
With how quiet it is in this hallway, if like Cora dropped her waffle iron on the floor, it might spook you like a cat with a cucumber.
Oh no.
It's
Oh, yeah,
that
you bought
quiet.
a waffle iron.
I forgot my cucumber.
Listening at this door, you hear faint clinking of chains and
Like zombie?
hard to tell.
Like
Just a moan.
Princess?
Could be a zombie.
Could be a princess.
I am going to take.
Be a zombie princess.
Oh god, no. I hope not.
Also, you take another point of damage.
Okay, I will add that in just a second.
I got it.
Thank you. Is the door locked? Can I test it?
You tell me. Do you test it?
I do test it if it is locked, but I will not open it.
It does not appear to be locked.
Okay. And then I'm gonna try this door, and then before I go, give my findings to the rest of the party.
Now, when you say try this door, what do you mean?
Listen. Sorry.
Okay.
Perception.
Just that's what I thought you meant. I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah.
Silent.
Okay. And then I will rush down the hallway and get out of these
Ah!
shadows.
Whoa, that was fast.
Yuko suddenly emerges from the shadows after about 2.5 minutes.
Being in that hall is very uncomfortable. It feels like it slowly takes from you. But that door, and I'll point to the first door on the bottom, so I'm gonna go with the right side since I'm facing the right at the moment. That door, I hear a fire, silent moaning, nothing.
That's the door for me.
I don't think it was like good moaning. I don't know if undead or
Never mind then.
Wait, what?
princess.
Good
On-
moaning?
On our
No.
way, on our way in here, we walked past 4 zombies. Were they moaning when we walked past? Was there any audible sound, or did they just? stand
No, they
there?
were kind of
They were
dormant.
kinda-
They
yeah.
only moaned when they started approaching to attack.
Hmm,
So considering of that.
yeah.
Alright.
Hmm?
You remember in the pyramid there was the room that we were like, maybe don't go on the bed? And also other rooms?
Yeah.
That sort of moaning.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, no.
confused.
It might be zombie, might be someone trapped, but the door for that room is unlocked.
Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't saying behind the door. I was explaining what Marco meant.
Oh. Cora's too innocent. Please don't get those ideas in her head.
I know. Do you want me to just go run over here real quick and like open the door and close it and see?
No, that's the one with the fire.
crackling.
Close, open,
Yeah.
close, open, close.
Yeah, I can go real fast.
No. Let's go to the door that might have zombie and or person inside.
What about the other room that is, opposite of where we entered?
Oh, this way?
I'm
Wait.
not coming up with a plan. I just
Let me
wanted to see what's behind door number
see.
3.
Oh,
Oh, Medora, wait, you can't see, remember? Oh no. Well, what
That's
was
me.
it? No, you get poisoned.
Gosh.
oh, this room looks weird up here.
Stop walking towards the creepy statue.
I
I know
tell
what to
people
do.
these things, and then they walked away from me, and I'm like, oh, okay. Bye.
Bye.
I'm just like,
Why'd you do that?
Hang
Oh.
on. I'm
What
turning
do you
on the
mean we
light.
can't show you where we're actually going?
This is to
have to
keep
narrate it.
chaos down.
But we love
What?
chaos.
That's okay.
No, I refuse.
That's a
on the
sacrifice
grounds
I'm
that
willing to
I'm
make.
not. I'm not following them.
This keeps track of, and this doesn't mean all of you are on that square. It means that all of you are in this general location.
Okay.
I hate it.
Put me free. Set me free.
Well,
Hmm.
Cora would be looking into this room over here.
Okay.
I don't know if
Dora's
you've
just
described
gonna look
it
at the
yet.
pit.
See, no, that's what we're not doing. Right now, you guys are in exploration mode. Pick one.
For which?
You can
Stand
focus
still and wait for Cora to look at that room, and then go and look at the pit.
as a party. Where are your interests?
We can look at the
first?
pit first.
No, it's cool. We're going to look at the other room. You were going there first.
Any
Okay.
other input? Because there's 6 of you.
I'm
I
okay
make the
following
decisions
them
for this party.
since they don't want to go down the hallway.
I'm
Honestly,
currently,
no.
after
No.
hearing about Medora's poisoned cloak, I'm basically sticking to Medora.
Oh, good. Then I don't have to.
Until he can't see.
So the room you want to focus on is
This one.
okay. Okay. So moving to kind of take a look.
Oh.
What you see is a very square 30-foot chamber. Wall carvings depicting grand harvests have been defaced and scarred around the room. 3 elaborate basins stand on decorated pedestals, each of them containing an obviously different liquid. One of them is clear. The second liquid, which bubbles and steams, is a dull red. And the third liquid is amber.
Get out of there, Amber. Hey, Medora, are any of these magic?
It'll take me a minute.
Don't you have a stone to look through and see if it's magic?
Me?
Well, we. You're the one
No.
who put the stone in the arm.
Not cast Bredora.
That doesn't
Oh.
seem magic.
So Medora
Yes.
kind of comes
Doesn't?
walking over here. You see these. Casting Read Aura. That's a minute.
I've
As
got 10
promised, Medora
objects. Is
takes
there
a minute.
anything else in here?
Not really. That's kind of it.
Like, there's no weird looking stones in the carvings on the wall or anything.
Mm-mm.
Okay, just
So you're
those three.
focusing on the 3 basins.
Mhm.
I can see invisibility, not magic.
You know whether the item is magical and get a +2 circumstance bonus to identify magic. You should remember that when you're identifying items, that if you use this first, it gives a +2 bonus. To you
Okay.
and anybody else.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's see. The first basin, the clear one, let me see, is that magic? I'm not actually sure if that's magic.
Well, if you don't know, how are
Is
we
not.
supposed to?
The first one is not magic, the clear one. The second is magic.
That the bubbling
third-
one?
Yep. The third, the amber one, is also magic.
What school of magic?
That doesn't exist anymore.
Oh,
So would detecting
I literally
magic
get
be
no.
any?
If the object is illusory, you detect this. If the effect's rank is lower than, you determine that the third one is an illusion.
So there is no basin,
amber.
or
The amber, no, the liquid in it. the amber liquid is an illusion.
Oh, there's nothing in it then.
Correct.
Okay.
So Read Aura does tell you that if your spell's rank, which is 5, is higher than the illusion.
I'm guessing detect magic would not make any difference to what we already know.
I don't remember. Probably not, though.
No, because we already know they're magic and we already know which one's illusion, so...
And the first one is not magic.
Why would that be an illusion? Like, what's the point of that?
There's something underneath it. If it's a trap. If there's a button to open a secret door.
Has anyone
How
got
tall-
like a ladle or something?
A ladle? Oh, I might have a ladle. Let me check this.
She might actually. That's
Aura
I
and her
absolutely
fucking
could.
obsession with mundane kitchen items.
Look, I need it.
That's her real life obsession too.
I mean, yeah, that's
Have
true.
I
a
have, no, I
decor.
don't. I don't have a ladle. Sorry.
You
I'll
got
add
a
that to my
waffle iron?
shopping list. I have a waffle iron, but that's not
You could, like-
helpful.
Oh no. If we go and look at it, what does it actually look like?
Moving in to look at it.
I mean, obviously
looks
Marco
like-
is available to make sure this isn't a trap.
Yeah.
right?
I'll let you know. It appears to be like molten amber looking into it.
Is there any heat?
None.
Well, it's an illusion, right? So I can just stick my hand in it.
Do you?
Wait,
I'm talking to them, not you, GM.
I'm gonna try and dispel the magic.
Okay. Roll your counteract check.
Public or blind?
Oh, that's a public, yeah. Oh, bitchin'.
The animation. was
Nice.
cool.
Oh, that was
I might
cool.
be poisoned
Yeah.
today, but I can counteract some amber.
The liquid ceases to exist.
Ah!
Okay.
What's under there?
Uh,
I hope it's a ladle.
it looks like an empty basin, though on second glance, there is like a little protruding nodule at the very bottom.
A nodule?
Yeah, like a protrusion.
A
Push,
button?
push the
I
button.
told you, like a button.
You want me to push it?
No, I might as
If
well.
we didn't say that out loud, that was it, Ashley.
You push the
Oh
button?
no, Medora is. Medora
Oh, I
is
pushed.
going
I
for this.
pushed the button.
Together.
Oh, the sound didn't play.
Oh.
Hang on, I don't want
I'm
you
so
guys to feel
disappointed
robbed
now.
of your obnoxiously off-putting door opening sounds.
All I can
wait,
hear is a
wait.
snorting cat.
Sorry.
Wait, when did your familiar
That's-
turn up again?
A set,
Wild magic.
This is
set in
mine.
disguise.
Ah!
Wow.
We did it.
Wait, a door open. How? There's a delay on that button for some reason, but there's a door open now. Wait, are we? So,
Well-
okay.
The door opens into what looks to be a cross-shaped hall with branching corridors.
Should we go that way or check out
Immediately
the
check
statue?
for a way to open it back up from the other side before we walk through and get trapped.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Looking, you can see that there is an obvious switch right here.
Good. So do we want to check the statue back there or go this way first?
I mean,
I
I,
vote
want to
this
check
way.
the pit.
Yeah, that's what I mean, the pit.
I mean,
Would one of you tie a rope around my?
Wait, you want to
Would
go
you
in
guys-
the pit?
No, but you know when
I
you
feel-
get to the edge of something and you just want to.
I
If
feel
you're
like-
gonna jump,
I can
Let-
fly down
let
if
me...
you wanted.
That's fair.
What do you think? There's never anything good at the bottom of a pit, right?
especially not an
No, I don't want to
ominously
go in the
glowing
pit.
one.
I just
Laughs in
want to
Tomb of
look
Horrors.
into it.
Let someone who knows how to at least levitate jump into the pit.
Hey,
Why are we
before we
jumping
start
into the
jumping into any pits, how about we find some other solutions?
I don't want.
Can't
to
believe
jump
I'm the
in,
voice
I
of
just want
reason
to
in this
look.
group.
Party sees pit. Well, I guess I'll jump.
Yeah.
Goodbye, cruel
I mean,
world.
I went and
T-Blaze,
looked at
these
it
things are
earlier, and I
practically
just
making themselves at this point.
I
mean,
Gotta
don't
do
want to
the
look.
flap.
I don't want to jump.
no, it's the urge to fall. We know, like, but
Yeah, if you want to look in the pit, go for it.
I guess.
Secret door is what's got
just-
my interest.
Be careful in case it's one of those pits. When you stare into it, it stares right back at you.
My head's already full of stairs right back.
Does this mean you're
Been
going
there,
back
done
into the temple?
Yes. We're gonna look into the pit real quick, and then go this way, I suppose.
So
That was the deal.
you guys move up here.
just too close.
No. Medora.
That's not
wants a
physical
rope.
location. I'm just putting the token
Okay.
there so you guys have general visibility. You're in that general region of the room.
Okay. I want to
Okay.
check
I'm not a
for
monster.
secret doors.
So this room is freaking enormous and would take about an hour to fully search
No,
for secret doors.
specifically like on the right side where the cross tunnel would have like come out, kind of.
Oh.
And then
Like
like
over
behind
here.
the statue and the statue. Yeah.
I would say
wanna-
that would be 10 minutes per section you described. Fair?
Okay, I will start here and then I'll see if I find anything, and then maybe I'll be frustrated and give up. Who knows?
Medora, do you have rope?
I'll
Because
come back
mine's
to you if anyone
occupied.
else is doing anything.
Yeah.
As a gentle reminder in this room, at the north end, you see a huge stone idol of a man with the sneering head of a jackal. The eyes of the idol look like enormous red rubies. The idol's hands rest on his knees. Before the massive idol, you see a pit 10 feet across, glowing with pulsating red light.
could I do a occultism check now that I can see him properly?
Narratively, what are you trying to do?
I'm looking to try and see if it's a god or religious figure that I know of. Through.
So actually, this was already identified. Yes, this is the Elemen god Set. Well, not just Elemen, but currently an Elemen god. God of pretty much all the bad stuff: duplicity, poison, thievery, murder, lies, trickery.
Neat. Would have been nice to be able
Snakes.
to see that or hear that.
Oh yes, god of snakes, particularly venomous snakes, but also constrictor snakes.
Looks
Kyrak
at
is
Medora's-
very concerned about the leather armor he is
Yeah, so
attained.
no one's put on
Looks
the
at
armor yet.
Medora's cloak. That
You
makes
didn't put the
sense.
armor on.
I
right?
did not. I did not.
I mean, word of caution, probably don't put on a thing.
What's the? Oh come on! What's the worst that could happen?
You can't get it off?
Do you know how you said
Yeah.
it's a constrictor snake?
I recall.
You start getting
Can
constricted.
I make an educated guess?
Please
that
do.
That's what it does. Like, if you put it on at some point, it's just gonna be like,
Can I do something stupid?
no.
Not right now. We
mean-
gotta sell that
Probably.
later.
But that's so out of
Yes.
character for you.
I would very much like to throw the armor in the pit.
We can sell
Wait.
that. There's a clientele for this kind of thing.
Are you doing it?
I
Did you?
feel like
is
if
that
you-
Marco saying it in response to you just did it, or is that?
Yeah, you're holding the armor, buddy. It's up to you.
I'm gonna throw it in the pit.
Okay, so yeah, as Key just hurls it into the pit, Marco's response is what he just said. We could have sold that.
Oh.
Some people are into these things.
The armor drops into the pit. Is anyone close enough to watch, or are you just?
Well, I'm
I mean,
looking now that he did
I
that.
assume we're.
I was
yeah.
hoping to be like rope to stop any jump urge. But if everyone is now looking in the pit,
The armor plummets 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet, 50 feet. It disappears into the darkness below. Swallowed up.
You don't hear a thump?
You don't.
That's concerning.
Look, if you now also get voices starting to talk to you, I'm out of this. There's too many gods interfering with people.
Literally everyone but you here has a god talking to them.
Really?
Drop.
I mean-
You can mark that armor as dropped. Please don't delete it. Just mark it as dropped.
Oh.
I will, in case I need it later, I will.
Okay.
I will return.
Yeah. Will do.
Maybe it's a sleeve.
Yes.
Maybe it's a
Wait,
magic
try the
sleeve.
code word, see if it comes back to you.
Hey, maybe
Yeah.
it's a shortcut to set.
Are you
The pit.
satisfied, Medora? Can we go?
Medora would like to properly look in the pit and kind of observe for traces of the void, having had that be somewhere she's looked before.
Looking down into the pit, there's an immediate feeling of vertigo and nausea. Like, this is potent evil in its most concentrated form. It makes you physically uncomfortable. But no, there's no familiarity to it.
Okay.
And all the while, as you guys are here, kind of feeling this discomfort emanating from the pit, the eyes of Set remain fixed upon you.
Gonna ignore that.
You sure? Because they're really big rubies. If
Get
anyone
to
wants
that
to know, I'm
later.
happy to tell you what kind of value they look like they'd have.
Can I
Okay.
read aura on those as well?
Go on,
Can-
Marco.
Before we
First
think
I'm
about
looking for
stealing
doors,
gems,
remember?
I want
Can
you to
we-
know that you can't unhear once you know what they're worth.
it's fine. Before we know what we're worth, can we see if they're trapped if we try and steal them?
That would
I
take
always
more
check
time.
everything if it's trapped before I steal something.
All right, you do you, Marco.
I don't. But there's a read aura on them.
So Marco, and I'll say Medora. Actually, no, you're concentrating. So Medora, you probably don't clock this. And Ithri, you have a general crafter's eye. You probably can appreciate value here. The rubies appear to be worth about 10,000 gold
Each.
each.
How heavy
But-
are these?
We could retire.
We can't retire World of
The
Bang.
armor Ithri
I
was
mean-
looking at was more expensive than that.
Really? Oh shit.
They'd have some bulk to them, but they're still carryable. Like it maybe 2 bulk each. Like I said, once you hear that number, you really can't unhear that.
Way out?
After about a minute, though, of studying your surroundings. What? What do you mean item does not exist? Fuck you.
They're an illusion, boys.
What were you targeting with Read Aura?
The 2 rubies.
Mhm.
I think, is the pit too big?
It's
Or
not
can
an
I target the
object.
pit? Okay.
It's the lack of an object.
Is
Well.
it, yeah, the absence of the pit. Is the statue count? Does the statue itself?
Statue's an object, yeah. You could do the statue if you want.
Statue, 2 rubies.
That it?
There's not really anything else, is there? Like
Not within 30
visibly-
feet.
Can I target the wall where Marco was looking?
Marco hasn't started yet, technically, because it would take him
I
like 10
have.
minutes.
7 minutes ago I rolled a dice and you haven't told me what I
But you
got.
came back over here. Okay, I'll allow it. So Marco's been over there. He's just kind of been talking over his shoulder while he's like examining the wall. Which was the one you're spending 10 minutes on first?
This because I saw the cross section kind of
Okay,
looking
gotcha.
to come out here. But yeah.
Okay. You can target. Pick a 5-foot section of wall. You can target.
Is 5'1" square?
Yep.
Yeah. I
Okay,
guess
so right there.
I guess.
Got it.
That wasn't me pinging it, but okay, yeah.
No,
no,
it's not supposed to be. It's Medora.
I
This
get
is read
that
aura.
objects, and I'm currently
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, sorry.
So first of all, both of the rubies are magic, but not illusion, as far as you can tell. Though if you want to spend 10 minutes, you would get a +2 bonus to try to identify them, if you wished.
Up to other people.
The statue is magic, but not illusion, as far as you can tell. The wall is not magic where you pick.
They're not an illusion. I think they're real, but they are definitely magical. I can try and help identify them, or we can go and we can always come back. It's up to you.
Wouldn't it be better to do that kind of thing on the way out, like Ithri said?
I'm not sure starting by trying to take the eyes of Set is a good idea.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good idea.
I mean,
You know,
people
when you
will
phrase it
notice
like
we
that.
got rid of the zombies, but I feel like, well, if it was his actual eyes, I feel like it would make another deity pissed at us.
In fairness, Medora was busy, so she didn't identify the value of said eyes.
I mean, I feel like Medora would figure out there is at least some value to them.
Yeah.
you know, even I would be willing to admit that taking an evil god's eyes, statue, eyes, thingy, gems is not maybe a good idea.
Yet.
I didn't stay alive this long just grabbing every valuable shit
Come
I
back.
see.
We know how to get here now. But also, I feel like if someone turns up and realizes we removed 4 zombies, 1 cleric of Set and 1 tied one up, I feel like stealing the eyes might be a little too far. We might get away with the rest of that.
Okay, so let's head back to the thing we
Wait, I
revealed.
still don't know if I found a door.
Oh, okay.
Marco, by this point, you have discerned that there's, as far as you can tell at least, you are finding no secret door over here.
Fuck, see now I'm frustrated. I'm not gonna check behind the statue anymore.
Oh my god.
Okay, so yeah, we head back this way.
Okay. That is a remarkable amount of self-control.
For
No,
now.
it's not. We want to live.
Do you want me to
Jump
check
in the
Set's
pit.
ass?
That's
for secret?
pretty weird that you want to live, yeah. You're back in this chamber. Anything you want to do here, or are you going straight north?
Now, are we expecting there to be any buttons in the other basins as well?
Well, this is
No.
not magic, but I don't know what it is. And this is magic, but I don't know what it is. So, up to you.
I think it's north time.
Okay. There's also the horrible life-sucking corridor with a lot of doors in it.
Secret
Hey,
doors
what
first.
about the... What if the princess is trapped in
I
the door?
think it's north time.
6-way party split, let's go.
Everybody pick a door. We
Our
all
school's-
open them at the same time.
Our school's presenting us with more and more options, so we'll just choose all of them.
Just stirring the pot a little bit.
I shotgun the gems.
You surprise me.
Okay. You begin to enter north into the cross-shaped corridor.
Are we still stealthing or are we not stealthing anymore?
You tell me.
Because I still have like this follow the expert thing on for stealth. Because I think that was Junko leading.
You
us
can follow the
earlier.
expert if you guys want.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I get my chair back. Oh,
So,
thank god.
Junko avoids notice. Now, unfortunately, you are not able to utilize your quick stealth in this case.
That's okay. I go the speed that they can go. I'm used to that at this point.
So you need to mark that you are avoiding notice, and everyone else should be follow the expert.
Yeah, I need to add that to my thing.
Oh yeah.
Your
level are
speed
you?
is effectively about 12 feet
And
per round.
it's asking what proficiency Junko is.
I'm master.
Yep.
Yep.
So basically, you're moving 1,250 feet per 10 minutes, which is
That's
hard
a lot of
to
feet.
visualize in European. So you're not moving very fast. You're moving very, very slowly.
Sorry.
You're effectively moving slower than you would by simply walking.
Which is normal if you're in like a death dungeon, right?
Yeah, well, it makes sense. Yeah. You guys are focusing on being as quiet as you possibly can. Now, let me see. I need Key to make a stealth check.
I feel targeted.
Wait, it's not me?
Correct. Key has a lower stealth than you do.
Haha.
By a lot. It's not a small difference.
I am not subtle.
This is the thing, like,
How
Ithri's
tall
actually
is Kyra?
Wait,
got some stealth to him as well.
Now, as part of Quiet
sorry, do you want it?
Allies, I believe you get some bonuses. Can you send that to chat real quick, Junko?
Yes, let me find it.
I don't remember what the bonuses Quiet Allies gives to the weakest member.
Do you want it blind, by the way, or public?
Blind, please.
Blind, cool. I'll just wait for Junko's modifiers.
Follow the expert should already be included in there.
Oh no, it is. Yeah, absolutely. There you go.
Okay, so using the lowest modifier. Oh, is that all? Oh, I'm sorry. Follow the expert gives you things that's already built in. Okay, cool. Noted. Okay. You guys tiptoe along this corridor.
What? There was a door.
There's
You see-
several doors.
When you reach the center, there's a door north, east, and west. What would you like to do?
well, let's go west first because we know.
Wait, but this could be something like a kill box. You open the door and then you get shot with an arrow, you know?
Oh,
Well,
okay. So let's not go that way. Let's go east instead.
Marco, do me a favor. Make a blind perception check, please.
Just a regular one or with the fancy new thing?
It shouldn't make a difference in this case.
Okay.
Your innate sense is tingling where you're standing right now in this
Oh,
cross
shit.
corridor.
Yeah, don't
And-
touch any of that.
As you're
Okay.
studying, since you have an expert proficiency in perception, and you rolled high enough, you become aware that this entire east to west section of corridor is on a fulcrum.
Oh, so
And
when you
where-
go left, like it will do this
Well,
kind of thing? Or?
It's locked right now, but you get the sense that something would trigger this to basically dump you somewhere.
Oh shit, okay.
And
nobody move
You're
off
getting
the
the
central...
sense, now that you know this, you're like looking around, taking it all in. Maybe before you've even said anything, just your eyes darting about. You notice, you're connecting, number one, there was no door east in the other room.
Yeah.
You suspect that opening the east or west doors will trigger this thing to turn into a really ugly slide. There's no telling. It could be a good thing. It could be a bad thing.
Wee!
But it is very clear that opening those doors will trigger some kind of trap.
When has this ever been a good thing to fall into a trap, right? Nobody move off the central line, walk towards the northern door very carefully.
I
Okay.
will also note
Yes,
it is
sir.
only the 10-foot patch east to west in this cross corridor. North and south are both fine.
And then thank me for being alive. Rejoice to live another day.
You know, that auto check for traps ability now twice has come in frickin' clutch for you.
Yep. Starting to like Mark more
Pyrex
and
still
more.
died last time.
In fairness, you
So
went,
cool,
that's
Marco."
trapped. And Key was like, hold my beer.
I don't believe it.
So
Yeah.
now what?
So now what? North door?
Now do the
So,
regular door
is
check.
is this door okay?
Can I do a listen?
At the
Everybody
the door?
crowding
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
Are there any
You can
runes?
listen. You don't see any runes. Not without spending some time to really search.
I'll let them check the door. I'll stay out of their way.
Is it just perception?
Tis. And this would be, for purposes of an action, you can use seek or unspecified. It makes no difference, really. You're just listening.
I was just clicking the perception on the character sheet.
I can read aura as much as we like/need, so you guys are the trap finder experts, but if you want any magical checks, let me know. Rather than every door me just going, read aura.
How's this door doing?
You don't hear anything on the other side.
I don't hear anything on the other side.
No crackling of fire, no moaning.
No moaning fires or anything.
Now, I'm sorry, Marco, you also rolled. What were you doing? Were you listening, or?
I do that thing where I check like if the door is trapped and
Okay.
like see if
You're
there's a key
actively
to go
looking.
through. Yeah.
Okay.
See if it's locked.
Like the idea that
It
Ithri's
is-
got his ear against the door and then Marco starts like poking bits, and I'm like, I really hope this isn't trapped.
It is not locked. But Ithri, you do notice one interesting detail. Not necessarily a problem. There's moisture on the door.
There's moisture on the whole door, or just certain parts of it?
The whole door.
Is it warm in the
Material?
room that we're in?
No more so than it has been everywhere.
Okay. If I touch the door, is the door cold?
One moment, please.
Bless you.
Well, he was celebrating that we triggered a trap.
What was your question? I'm sorry, one more
Is
time.
the door cold?
Is the door cold? Not especially, though. I guess the moisture would make it a little like cool to the touch, but not beyond just because of that moisture.
Okay. The door's wet.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's sweating.
What would make
There
a
a
door
draft
sweat?
coming from under it?
Is what coming? A draft?
A draft.
No.
Is the door tightly sealed to the floor and walls?
It is not.
So if there was liquid behind it, it would be flowing out right now.
Probably.
What material is
Unless
the door
like
made
there
of?
was magic holding it in or something.
Oh, the mini Medora for this. Oh.
Is it magic sweat?
Wait, he said liquid. Like smell the liquid. What is the liquid like? Is it sticky? What is it?
It's not sticky and it's odorless.
So like water.
In fact, there's not even like droplets so much as just a dampness.
Ah, so the door is made of wood. I
Yes.
presume.
Mhm.
Okay.
Would you like me to check?
Does it cost anything?
A minute of time.
I'll have a minute. Go ahead.
The only time it's going to matter is when Askell starts rolling something scary.
You just rolled something.
Yeah. Where is it gone? Ah. I do the thing on the door.
Okay. It takes about a minute to do this, at the end of which you discern the door is not magic.
It
Does
takes
that
a whole
not-
minute to see the door's not magic.
That, like, if there was magic on the other side of the door, though, this wouldn't see through that, right?
Correct,
No,
because it
the-
only works
the
on an
door and
object.
the-
You would need
the
like
door and
detect
the
magic for
liquid
that.
and the blah blah blahs.
I mean,
The liquid was part of the door, right?
The what was?
Because the liquid and the door and everything.
I mean, the
My 10
the
objects
dampness.
is basically
There's
everything
not
on
even liquid. The dampness. The door is damp.
okay. There's literally nothing there that's triggering
Cora,
anything.
Cora's gonna kind of look back at this corridor and then look back at the door. Maybe whoever opens, only one person should open the door, and everybody else should be on the other side of this.
Has
Let me
anyone
guess.
got-
The person would be me, eh?
has anyone got
I
one of
can do it.
those magic hands or whatever it was called?
All right, you got 3 minutes. No, that's too long. You got 30 seconds, then I'm opening the door.
Okay.
I said I could do it,
Okay,
He's
do
already
you want
moving.
to do it?
but I mean, I guess if there's a try-up, maybe it'd be better if it was you. But
Oh, that's so kind of you to say, Cora. Get your ass moving on. Open the door right here.
I'm saying because you're so skilled.
Yes, so
Okay, so when
incredibly
they're-
skilled.
Okay, when they're out of... When
So
they're
you
walked
guys
over.
back off.
Yup.
Okay.
Junko doesn't have to do the traps or
Here,
doors
I'll do this for
anymore.
you guys. Let's dump out the players.
Oh,
Oh
great.
gosh.
There you go.
You want to get rid of the party? Yeah.
Well,
Wait. Before you try, I have to measure. Oops.
Oh. Too late,
Oh.
already. I didn't click it.
I was trying to measure. I am so sorry. 30 feet. Okay. Sorry. I didn't see anything for what it's worth. I was
I
too
did.
zoomed in.
That's fine. Not much to see.
Okay. Well,
Um,
good.
we don't know that
I
yet.
would like to be right here and ready to assist Marco.
Oh my god, you guys are going all the way back into the other room.
That's not what
They're
I
already
was
gone.
saying.
I'm going
They're
over to
already
Medora
going to
because
the
I
next
said I
room.
was going to keep an eye on Medora.
My logic was, if for any reason they open the door and the whole corridor starts doing something silly, I can
Okay.
A, press the button to get them out, B, have a nice chill time with the pit of set if everyone else dies.
You're just
Oh,
you guys
God.
are funny. I'm just
Yeah.
making fun of you, but you're
They're
funny.
they're fine, and yeah. So I will ready myself to assist Marco as needed.
Okay.
I don't know what
Now
that
I open the
entails,
door.
but if he needs help,
I feel like
Are you
mostly
opening
it
the
was
door?
party tokens. split.
Yeah.
Opening the door. As soon as you do, a thick fog begins to roll out from the little chamber beyond.
Yeah.
So thick, Marco, that you find it becomes very difficult for you to move within it. All movement is doubled, effectively. So it requires
Oh.
double to move anywhere in this
the whole
almost
thing.
solid fog.
Can I close the door?
At the same time, well, the fog is very thick and gives dense concealment.
No, to anybody and everything, huh?
Yes, the fog actually shouldn't be as far south as you guys are. It only moves out at a rate of about 10 feet per round.
Oh, does that mean I can run away from the fog?
Define run,
Or
but
like...
we're not quite done yet. Because Marco, you might not be able to see it, but you do get a sense that there is something there. Something else.
Oh. Do I get to...
And I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, nice. I get like a duel with this guy until Cora
This
comes and saves my
is
ass.
stealth for initiative, by the way.
Stealth
Hell
for initiative?
yeah.
So I
Because you
put
were all
stealth-
avoiding notice.
Wait, but my stealth is probably worse than the other thing, right?
Yep.
True, but if you roll high enough, you may
Oh,
just
no.
not be noticed.
Actually, it's not worse at all.
I apologize. I'll be back. My cat is screaming.
We're okay.
Oh, can I?
She already rolled
Should
initiative,
I?
so
Can one hero point initiative, or is that
Yeah.
like?
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
can.
The only things you can't hero point are secret rolls.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll using a hero point.
And we appreciate Kirak getting a 20 on initiative.
oh yeah,
And
actually.
still not being first.
And still
Nice.
not being first.
And you were only beaten by 2 people. Perfect.
2 people who weren't nat 20s.
Yeah.
I am
I
very
mean, I rolled
slow.
19.
That's
It
pretty
was close.
close.
Also, Askell, because the fog graphic has covered everything.
Yep.
Is that accurate that it's covered everything everywhere?
Not
Okay.
even a little.
It's
So
weird.
before we start this combat, we're actually going to pause right here for a 10-minute break. I would encourage everyone to hydrate, stretch, snack, and we'll see you on the other side to see what we just let out from that door.
We're back.
Meow.
And now that we're back, why don't we begin this encounter? And maybe I should play some proper combat music. How about that?
I don't know. It
No,
kind of
yeah.
fits the fog.
Something
Okay.
angelic and nice.
something-
So,
Dark
Junko,
Angelic.
you can't really see anything, not even Marco, through this fog. You're too far away. Visibility in this is
prize
about 10
round for opening the door on this guy.
Oh, that's right. You did all roll stealth on initiative. Okay, noted. So what do you do, Junko? You don't necessarily know anything's wrong, except so you saw Marco open the door and just get instantly swallowed in this fog that is slowly advancing down the corridor toward you.
Okay, well, I already had my Wakizashi out.
Just in case Marco fucks up.
No, I'm gonna do a movement. 5, 10, 25, 30. I'm just charging in.
well, the
So
fog
each space in that
has-
fog is difficult terrain because it's solid fog. So that's what you attempt to do, but as soon as you enter in, you find that it's like trying to wade through water. The fog resists your movement, and you kind of have to force your way through it.
So that's...
Effectively, movement is halved.
Yeah, so I have 35 feet. How far can I move in one action? Nah.
17 feet, roughly.
Okay, so 15 feet. 5, 10, 15. Okay, 2 action. Oh, I
The second
can't
action,
reach.
you'd effectively get a second bit of 5 feet. As you catch up, you find Marco. He's okay. He's fine, and you become aware of something else further in the fog.
And then let me see.
Hello there.
Hello there. Sorry, I have to learn all the new things now. I can't do that yet.
What are you trying to narratively tell me what you're trying to do?
I guess I don't need a quick draw. I'll just pull out my other weapon.
Yeah, quick draw requires an attack with it.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
that's too
you may
far.
as well just draw the weapon.
Yeah. So I am going to draw.
Wait, are you attacking me?
No.
Die, Marco.
Just drawing, no quick draw.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
And just hit the button on your sheet for which weapon you're drawing.
Yeah. So I have the kama in one hand and the wakizashi in the other.
Did you already have one in hand?
Yeah, I had the wakizashi from the previous fight.
That's right.
I never put
You
it
did.
away.
You're right. You're absolutely correct. Okay. Okay, cool. So yeah, sensing whatever this is here, you sort of pause beside Marco, loosen the sheath on the kama, and then pull it out, recognizing that this could be trouble. Medora,
Is going to
you
cast a
just watched
spell.
Junko disappear into that encroaching fog.
I would like to dispel the fog.
You can certainly try. Make your counteract roll.
My token is off center and it bothers me.
Use the caster's DC. Okay. You begin to cast this spell, reaching out to the very threads of magic that create such thick, dense fog. And you find that you are repelled.
Nope.
That the spell is stronger than you had anticipated, and it resists your magic. I.e., your counteract check fails. Or wait a minute. If you're counteracting in a oh, wait a minute. On a failure, counteract the target if its counteract rank is less than 2. It is not. Okay. So yeah, you'll note even on a failure, sometimes you can still dispel something. So like, if that was only a second level spell, it would still be counteracted. It is not. Okay. So recognizing that
shield.
there could be trouble, you raise this shield on yourself. And I will note, unless you're within 10 feet, you have no Tokens beyond 10 feet from you are considered undetected.
Okay.
Meaning you might know they're there, but you don't know where.
I'm not going in there. We've just
That's
decided that that's a bad plan.
Fair enough. Key. From where you are, you saw Junko just disappear into this fog as it slowly advanced. And it is still advancing down the hallway in your direction, just very slowly.
That's powerful magic fog. You're muted.
I'm going to move up to where Cora is,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Gust of Wind from the Staff of Rulership.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
So, this is until the start of your next turn. A violent wind issues forth from your palm. The wind extinguishes small non-magical fires, not an issue. Disperses fog and mist.
Gang, gang.
Okay, right on. Uh-oh.
How
there it
do I
is.
rotate the 60-foot line?
Roll wheel.
Yep. Or shift scroll wheel if you need more finesse.
Oh, no, there we go. Yep. Job done.
But if you do that, how will you hit me with it?
No, I'm going to hit Junko with it.
Just immediately
So this
target
is
the
actually,
tree.
this is going
Everyone's
to hit...
treated equally.
Exactly. It is going to hit Junko. So, Junko, make that save DC, please. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Oh,
just do a quick,
you
like-
cannot back up, though. It means that until the start of Key's next turn, you cannot move south.
I wasn't planning to. It's not a big deal.
Now watch as, like, a red dragon appears in front of you. You're like, I need to go... No!
Nope.
'Cause I didn't know that. Even on a success, you can't. That's interesting. What fun! The wind is just howling down this corridor now, sort of creating a wind tunnel. And as it does so, you can now see the figure beyond.
Is he chill?
I'll leave that to your discretion.
No.
This figure is like head down, hood down, and he just slowly raises the hood. And up close, you can see as that picture. From far away, you can just sort of see the glint of glowing green eyes under that hood.
As a player, I don't want to stereotype. He does not look chill.
No, I don't think he does. You are correct. And that was 3 actions. Cool.
Yes.
Marco, some of your problems were just solved.
Yeah.
To clarify, has that cleared the fog from the entire hallway or just one
This
side of it?
hallway, for now, yes, it has.
Okay, cool.
Until
So
the
if
start
I
of
want
this next turn, anyway.
to hold an action, I need to use 2 actions, right? Like to prepare.
So
like
you
if
mean
I
to
wanna-
ready? Yes,
Yeah, ready.
readying
Like
is
if I
2
want to
actions.
strike at him if he gets closer or something.
Yes.
Because like stepping into a tiny room with an adversary kind of seems dumb. I don't know.
I will note that this has negated any chance of you guys being hidden, though. You no longer have cover or
Uh,
concealment, and therefore
because the
you are
fog is
all
gone.
visible to it.
Mhm.
For now, yeah. Fun
Hmm.
trivia. Because he went last in initiative, that means that all of you had beaten his perception with stealth. He didn't have a clue any of you were there.
Oh, I
He
could have
was
just
just
closed the door
chilling.
again.
So when the fog cleared and he just slowly raised his head, that was
Like,
literally
oh.
him being like, "Oh, you're here."
Oh,
Surprise
shit.
round.
Oh, thank you,
Yep.
Kyrak.
I mean, to
no,
be
okay.
fair, that was a problem spell, though. And there was no way for you guys to know that. Not really.
Okay, so I'll step forward. Oh, how do I step forward when there is at least one wall in the way?
It's
apparently?
annoying. Sorry. I'll
Thank
just
you.
stop marking.
Oh, now you made me. I'm centered again. Thank you so much.
So you step forward into this little chamber,
Yeah.
approaching this cultist, this rotting cultist.
After just saying it's stupid, but yes. And then I quick draw my scimitar.
Scimitar, that's a surprise. So that means you get a free
No.
attack on him, too.
That's not a surprise
It's-
at all. It's a
it's the
+2
new-
striking scimitar.
I
It's
know, but
very
I thought
much
you
in
were,
style
like,
for this temple.
All in on your favorite weapon.
This is I mean, yeah, but I got this for free, and it very much suits my
Yeah,
whole style right
you got a
now,
point there.
know?
Free shit just swings better than paid shit, right?
Um,
It feels better in your hand because it's free.
Also, it's a fancy like chic thingy. Oh,
Okay,
I gotta reroll.
so
that.
you swing at him,
Reroll
expecting.
who's in hero point. Can't I use that?
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm glad I stopped there. Oh,
yeah,
what
you're
a
glad.
difference!
Oh yeah, you're glad.
You swing at him, expecting him to move like the other zombies you've seen, but suddenly, moving with the speed of a viper, he parries your scimitar with that ransor and moves to attack you, but you use the momentum to sort of pirouette, swinging a vicious slice across his torso. Go ahead and roll your critical damage.
Very cool.
See the thumbs up, thumbs down buttons, by the way? Little
No.
teaser for chat. Next week, we will be using those if people use their channel points because those create randomized critical and fumble effects.
Oh.
Oh.
You want to know what it would have been? It would have been. It would have blinded him until healing because you would have slashed across his eyes.
That's
cool.
That's actually very cool. Yeah.
Right? But you've still got your own cool shit. He takes 22 points of damage
And is dead.
and is
Now I know what
off
he is.
guard until the start of your next turn.
Okay. So now, with my last action, I would like to use my confident finisher.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Make sure you
Do I
got
have
your right
to
check
put it
boxes
in
checked.
chat for you, like this.
Observer can only see the token image.
Oh, my bad. There you go.
So yeah,
As
you'll
cool
want
as it
precise strike to be checked in the checkbox, but it should.
Okay.
This should all work out correctly.
I think the comes in the next roll. I first have to hit, right?
Yes.
Oh, I still have a hero point. Don't worry.
You gonna use it?
Yeah, of course I'm gonna.
You want to
use
know
it.
what that fumble would have been?
It's ups and downs, mate. It's ups and downs.
It would have been you deal the damage to yourself instead of the target.
Oh, okay. Well, I might still get that then.
No,
rolled a two.
because again, we're not using this yet. That'll
Okay.
start next week, and only if chat decides they want to purchase these things for you guys. But yeah, you try to follow up with this vicious finisher, and
Well, but I still do.
you still
precise
do
strike
half
damage,
your
right?
precise strike damage.
Okay.
He manages to catch you with the haft of his ransor and like throw you backwards, but you still sort of pull the scimitar down and slice up, catching his arm with a bit of a cut. Not heavily damaging him, but enough. You gotta do the.
I only have the damage button. How do I do just the precise strike?
I'm not sure. Try hitting damage and see if maybe it'll.
Oh, okay.
Is there an option for like? So a lot of this.
Oh, I
because
can
it's
turn on
swashbuckling-
precise strike and then turn off everything else, right? Maybe.
Yeah, try that.
Base damage? Can I turn that off somehow?
I don't know. It's fine, honestly. Your precise. Okay, so it would have been 4. So you still do 2 points of damage.
Okay. That's me done.
Okay.
I gotta
Ithri.
remove my panache.
Ithri is going to. Oh, my movement isn't giving me how far I'm going.
Yeah, that's one of the macros that has to still be cleaned up.
Okay. Ithri is going to stomp all the way up here. Facing the right way. Hang on, let me just turn around. And then equip a weapon, and that's him done.
Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. So yeah, seeing that there's trouble, you advance, and like at first, there's probably not a whole lot of concern because another zombie. Marco will just annihilate that. By the time you're literally like watching a Star Wars fight going on, though, where Marco, over the course of 6 seconds, goes from trying to cut down a zombie to fighting for his life against a devastatingly skilled combatant.
No,
who
there's gonna be a
fights.
light barrier, and Junko has to kneel in front of it to wait.
Yeah, that's exactly the fight I was thinking of, because that's kind of what this is. He's got the pole arm and everything. That's what this fight is looking like. Cue Duel of the Fates playing. And it's probably clear from Marco's reaction, there's some surprise. Very evident, like, this is not a
This
zombie.
thing is, yeah.
Whatever this is new.
Well,
Uh,
Ithri's got a hammer out. He's keeping the scimitar tucked away for now.
Cora, our own little Obi-Wan apprentice. What do you see? Or, well, you know what you see. What do you do?
You threw me off calling me a fucking Obi-Wan apprentice. I will cast. How do you select multiple people?
Shift and then target.
Shift. This is on Marco, Junko, and Ithri.
Okay.
It's my new thing. I'm casting Infuse Vitality.
Ooh! Are they all within 30 feet of you?
Yes.
No, Marco isn't. You have to move forward.
Oh, right. He moved. I checked earlier, and I forgot he moved up 5 feet.
So you can move more than 5 feet if you want, or you can stay at 5 feet. Your call.
No, I'll stay here.
Okay. So you empower attacks with vital energy. Put that spell effect onto all three of yourselves. All of you should drag that onto you. Spell effect, infuse vitality. Basically, what this means is your weapons or fists are now holy and begin to glow with divine light. They do vitality damage,
You guys got this.
which should damage undead.
Nice.
You begin your presence in, or your proximity to a divine presence begins to infuse your very selves and weapons with divinity. And how many actions? Oh, so moving, you'd have to pick someone who didn't get that Cora.
Oh shoot! Damn it, Marco. Okay.
Just leave Marco out of this.
No.
Or if you
I'm
prefer,
taking-
instead of moving, you could pick a third target who's just closer to you.
No, I don't think they're gonna. I'll just take Ithri out of it.
Historically, Ithri probably
wait.
doesn't need an extra
No,
D4
I have
of
to take.
damage.
Sorry, I have to take Marco out of it because he's the one who moved.
Yeah,
Wait.
and then you don't have to have move, right?
Well, if you remove Marco, then yeah, you could put it on yourself or Key or Medora.
I'll put it on myself then.
Okay.
Sorry,
I
Marco.
I will move the.
So, and
I'm used to it.
as Junko and Ithri's weapons begin to shimmer like this, oh, that's funny. It's all of the old guard, the originals. Cora's fists both begin to blaze with spiritual energy. Goku.
And that's it.
Uh,
That's 3 actions.
my turn. Whatever this creature is, it remains off guard, which is nice, but that's not going to stop it from continuing to viciously attack Marco. It is going to first cast a spell.
Oh, what the fuck? Counterspell.
Oh, okay.
And there is
like
no
Medora.
movement, no verbal component to this. It's purely mental. It just seems to focus, and a shield forms around it. Now it's going to attack Marco.
Viciously at that.
Absolutely.
What kind of dice is that?
Sandy.
Oh shit!
Does a 40 hit you?
Yeah, apparently critically so.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So here's the critical.
Man, these cheese dice are throwing me off, Asker. What the?
Cheese dice.
So you take 42 points of piercing damage as it follows up now that you've lost your panache and sort of been thrown off by its decisive parry. It slices into you with the Ransor, rotating it around and then stabbing you with the butt end, like the business end. At
Do I
this
still
point,
have to double that because it's critical?
that's already doubled.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
So you're just going to do damage on yourself.
Okay.
And then make that fortitude save, please.
Oh, is that an extra thing?
Mhm.
Let me see. Okay. Oh,
That
no.
is a failure.
No more hero points for me.
Marco, you become drained 1.
What's that?
And the creature
Oh,
gains 12 temporary hit points.
no.
As the weapon cuts into you, pulling away, you see like a trail of some kind of spiritual essence being pulled from your body and infused into the creature. And this whole time, it begins chanting. Does anybody speak Necril?
Yeah, I do. Tee.
Didn't Medora? It wasn't that. In the
If
book or
anyone,
something?
it might be Medora, but I don't think anyone speaks Necril, do they? Yeah. So, to you, none of you guys IRL speak Latin, right? So it sounds like this thing is just chanting
Well-
Latin.
Say that.
Oh, you do.
I
It
know
sounds like this
some
thing is
Latin.
just chanting.
Go with Espanol.
Spanish.
I don't know that one.
It's like those cultists in Resident Evil 4. It's chanting some kind of unholy prayer as it cuts into Marco with its second action. And with the third action, it's going to follow up by
Wait.
attacking.
Oh, that was all just 2 actions? Shit.
It's going to attack Junko with Reach.
Wait, it cast a spell though. What the
One
fuck?
action spell.
Oh my god! What an
Junko
asshole!
does a 37 hit you.
Ugh.
You're muted, but I can see it's a critical hit. So
I didn't realize I muted.
I
Here's
know
the
what
damage.
I'm casting next.
Junko takes 42 points of piercing damage. Ouch.
Ow.
And I need you to make that fortitude save.
I'm rolling.
Oh.
Ah! Better than a 1.
Good news. Well, no,
Yes.
not really. It's a
Actually.
critical failure either way. But the good news is there's no double penalty for a critical failure. You're just drained 1.
Okay.
Now, if you guys aren't familiar with the drain condition, you can kind
Oh.
of read up on it. But basically, it's like life drain. It reduces your maximum hit points and your current hit points by your level.
Oh, shit.
Not cool.
Yeah,
Well,
not cool at all.
Does it affect stamina or is it just HP?
Nope,
I
it's
believe
just
this
HP.
is HP,
Okay.
which makes it especially dangerous.
Yep. That's fine.
Remember when
I don't-
Junko's like,
I
I don't
don't
need to
think this
back up,
is-
it's fine.
I don't think this is fine.
You sure you
No,
don't need to
I'm
back
okay.
up?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay,
Oh,
that-
wait. Before you continue, it
Mhm.
hit me.
it did. With reach.
It's fine. It says an area within 15 feet damages you.
Mm. Okay, yeah. Oh, are you doing the thing?
I am doing the
Oh,
thing.
yeah! This is the Loki thing where Junko's like, kneel.
Mhm.
What you tell me though, what does this look like as Junko uses Iron Command?
Mother?
I didn't think that far ahead. It's just like I guess the epitome of the tyranny is like, how dare you? I was like,
That's literally this. How dare you?
yeah, and then kneel.
As you say kneel, overlaid with your voice, you hear a magical echo. Kneel. Of Ayu's voice.
No.
I don't like that.
I don't hear anything.
So here's the funny thing. They don't get a saving throw against this. The enemy must choose to either drop prone immediately or take mental damage. Given the evil nature of this power, this enemy
Okay, Papa.
shakes for a minute and then drops to its knees. Prone.
Prone, you say?
In addition, Junko, this is for you to be aware of, your strikes against the creature now deal 1 additional point of damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Just kidding, 2 additional points of damage.
Oh yeah, because we're at 9th. Awesome.
And you choose. Do you want it to be spirit damage or void damage?
Spirit.
Good choice.
Is it each time I use it, is it spirit or void, or is it just permanent for either
For
or?
this creature, it is until the end of your next turn.
Oh, I just meant like in general, because you know how like sometimes you can only do one or the other if you select something.
Oh no! Each time you use it, you get to choose.
Okay.
And that was only you
Spirit.
can do. This is also an at-will reaction, so you can
Yeah.
do this every round if you wish.
Yep.
That was definitely new. No one has seen Junko do that before.
I didn't like that.
You sure?
feel like
Junko doesn't
Nodora
like it
went to-
either,
I
but
kind of like
Medora
that.
was like, wait, what?
Marco's kind of into it.
Marco
Like
Neal.
that. This guy's down there on his knees in front of Marco now.
I feel like everyone's looking the other way and Medora nearly kneels, and then his Ios's voice was like, huh?
I have to get through the doorway, so give me.
I got you. Oh, you
Okay,
got it.
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
GG.
I got it. I am gonna go in, and then I am going to strike first with the bloodletting
Don't forget to
comma.
target.
Yeah, I wasn't. Bloodletting comma goes first. I can't do any of my hunted stuff because.
It's not your prey. You miss.
Okay.
Is this the first time you guys have fought an enemy that's actually like fit for your level?
No.
I think it is. Since we
At
switched to
this
Pathfinder.
level, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am re-rolling that one because I am
That's
being
fair.
a little petty at this moment.
No, fair. Like this thing is serious, but a 27
Oh,
also
shit.
misses. Even with remember, it's
Oh.
also prone. And
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well.
we're fighting a very serious enemy here.
All right. Well.
But they
That's
put
it,
him in the
that's-
broom
Oh
closet.
no! I can't do twin takedown, so it was only the first attack. The second one didn't matter.
I mean, you could have made another attack. You had a third action, didn't you?
Oh, I moved. No, I moved. Attack. I forgot about Iron Command. That it was my reaction.
Yeah, that's a reaction.
So I deleted it. I missed.
It
I
still
moved.
missed, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I can't. I'm not marking anything for hunted prey because I have to be able to.
You
tell
might
the
want to
twins apart.
consider it soon.
Nope.
That will end though. As of this being the end of your turn, your strikes no longer do the extra spirit damage.
That's okay. Attack me again.
I intend to.
I'll do it again.
Careful what you wish for. Medora.
Hypercognition. I'm gonna try and work out what this heckin' thing is, what
So
its
that's a
weaknesses
spell.
are.
That's an item activation, correct?
Yeah. So
Coming from the staff? Okay.
but I'm using a third rank of my spell level, so it should only use one.
Ooh.
The
Yeah. Okay, someone
then
else.
I
I see
use-
you've been reading up on the rules of magic staves.
I've been trying.
Very good.
This
Very
might
good.
go
Yeah.
to
So
shit, but
Medora
I get-
holds the staff aloft and it begins to glow, and then your eyes suddenly turn white like an oracle. You can instantly. Holy fuck balls! Up to
Hello.
6 recall knowledge actions?
Hello.
Alright, well, fucking.
Recall all of the knowledge.
Go ahead.
I'd like to know
Holy
what
shit,
this
man.
is, how to counteract it, what the
Uh,
shit help.
This
Uh,
has to be
what I can say to
religion
it.
or a relevant lore skill if you have one.
I mean,
Let's check.
is
I can
it
see if you have
from
one.
the rift, or is it a pirate? Is it on a boat?
You know what? I will allow you to use Rift lore on this.
Nice. Let's go with that. And blind.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
So
if
right
that
out
was
the
nice.
gate, you know what this is. This
Okay.
is a white. W-I-G-H-T, not like, you know. Um, and it is a form of intelligent undead with martial skills. Further, though, you know this isn't just a white. This is a white that has been trained as a cleric,
Oh.
which makes it especially dangerous. Presumably a cleric of Set. Since it's a critical success, I will give you knowledge that negative energy, i.e. void damage, will heal it.
And she's also looking as part of this to know, like, whether these creatures tend to be strong of will or if they are physically weak.
Try again. Here comes second recall knowledge. Go ahead.
It's just
Because you get up to 6.
Isn't it just one roll for the whole lot? Oh,
No, each one is a separate roll.
okay.
Because the DC gets higher each time.
Oh yeah, no worries. Recall knowledge. Where did my thing go? Riff, go.
Try that again, but
That
blind.
was not blind.
Lucky you, because
Look
that
at
would have failed.
We fail, we fail.
Okay, once again, you know that its reflexes will likely be the lowest as a result of its wearing armor. But you know this thing is immune to all death effects, diseases, paralysis, poison, even unconsciousness. It cannot be afflicted by any of these. Further, you know that any creature that is slain by it, while afflicted with the drained condition, will rise in under 30 seconds as another white just like it, under its control.
Unless... No? Okay.
Nope, that's it. There's no unless, unfortunately.
Shit.
Would you like to try a third one? You can keep going.
Is the
No.
third one unless...
I mean, it's free. It's just part of your spell. You can keep going until you fail,
Okay.
basically.
She's going to...
God, hypercognition is so fucking good.
Does the DC keep getting higher if it's a different piece of info?
Yep. Honestly, no matter what, like, consecutive recall knowledge checks on the same creature always get higher until you fail.
So, okay, so
Or get
this
everything.
recall knowledge is for if someone gets turned, is there any way of rectifying that?
You lucky motherfucker. Right on the
I hate
DC
these are
again.
all question marks.
It's getting so high. Actually, though, that's the final one. That's the hardest, so you get all the remaining information about it. There is a way. You destroy them, and you destroy it, and then you resurrect them.
Oh.
It's not a great option, but that is technically the option.
Right.
You
Cool.
know that this creature is unbelievably strong, wise, and hardy. It does not speak common. In addition to weapons, its very claws are infused with that life-draining, horrible power. You don't know what its cleric spells are, but you do know one final ability that it has and will be using. When a white is killed, they have a reflexive final strike that, if you are stricken by that, will curse you to be doomed. So even
Okay.
killing one is dangerous.
It's a zombie white. If it hits you, it
Not
will...
a zombie at all.
Alright, fine. It's a white. If damage it with not void, its reflex is shit, but everything else is pretty good. Don't try and do any paralysis, poison, or extra fancy shit. Just hit the thing. But also, if you hit it and it dies, it's gonna hit you. And if it hits you and kills you, you'll turn into one, and then we'll have to kill you as well. Please don't do that. Thanks.
So basically,
hours
its
of
life drain is on.
information.
If anything it's holding or it itself touches you, you are exposed to that life drain. So don't touch it. Don't let it touch you, and don't let anything it's holding touch you, basically.
I love that no one saw any of this, and then just this wall of information is
Yeah.
just yelled down the corridor.
Yeah, with hypercognition, it's like time seems to freeze. Sort of like
How appropriate for me.
like VATS, if you will, or any kind of bullet time mechanic. And you are seeing this creature, but wherever your eyes flick on it, it's like the individual limbs are pulling out. You see its skeleton, its muscle, its different layers of its body. You're seeing just constant information being fed to you. Its anatomy, physiology, even spiritual effects. You know that, like, it has no soul. It is a body without a soul, piloted by pure evil. It cannot be reasoned with, though it is intelligent enough to enjoy you trying. All of this
Rude.
in an instant.
So okay, you all need to get out of there. Retreat. And Medora is going to
Retreat. Oh, if only there wasn't a gust of wind holding everybody there.
I did nothing
They
wrong.
could just
Leave me
walk
alone.
around it.
No, I had said because it's like a wind tunnel, it's sort of,
Oh, the whole corridor?
yes.
Oh.
That's why the fog is gone.
Can I? Oh no, I can't. Okay, so I am just going to
You got 2
recast
actions.
shield.
That's fair. Okay, that's 2 actions.
And then last action, cast message to Junko. If you let it kill you, I will kill you and bring you back. But
Oh,
I
you'll
will
bring
be
me
very
back?
angry.
Cool.
Get Marco out of there.
What? Wait, what?
Hang on. The party that was like a demon lord, we can handle that, is like, we can't fight this? I'm so proud of you guys. I've never been more proud of PCs in my life.
Oh no, if Junko dies to it, Medora's going to kill her.
Before or after.
If she
that.
lets other people die to it and she comes back, maybe. We'll see which one it is.
T. The wind has stopped.
We'll see who brings me back first, you or Ayus.
Yeah.
Can we
I could
just
shift
clarify?
speech.
A right is an undead of some variety.
A white, yes.
Excellent.
And once your wind stops, the fog begins to come back.
Oh no!
Oh!
Thickening, but it's only 10 feet for now. But all of that is now difficult terrain.
I'd rather have the wind.
No, because they can't run against it.
You're presuming we're gonna run.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna run.
Not yet.
Right.
I can't go anywhere
You
near it. If
will.
it hits me, I'm going to be poisoned to shit.
Yeah, but that does
What's that?
mean if you turn into a white, the white will also be poisoned.
That's true. 'Tis true. Except they're immune to poison. So
Shh. Trying to find a silver lining.
Right, I'm gonna use 1 action to move there.
at this
And then
point,
I'm
I think
gonna
we need a different
cast.
combat theme now that you know how deadly this is.
Oh,
Go with
The
Doom
corridor
on-
tips.
oh.
Can we just tip it?
Oh, yeah, actually.
Let them
I'm
go
not
in.
without
We don't
being
know
on
how.
it.
I've
Well, I
lost
can
the
save
only spell
Marco.
that I could
If
do
you
that with.
guys do that, I'm just gonna straight up tell you, every person who participates in that is getting a hero point. Because that would be like Omega Brain.
So if we
I mean,
do what now?
6 head.
You took my one heckin' spell that I probably could have done that with and not died. Unless it just tips me into a pile of marshmallows.
So
What's
what do
Key
I
gonna
do?
do?
No. What do I do for a hero point? What was that?
We tip
Nothing.
him out the corridor.
Oh.
Lure him into a trap and then trigger the trap so it disposes of him in the garbage
Okay,
disposal.
so I'll just completely throw this out there. I can't do that. So instead, I'm going to cast Heal as a 5th level spell
Woo!
on the white.
The 2 action heal?
2 action heal.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Uh,
Okay, so make sure you've targeted it.
He's
There
gonna
we go.
counter heal it.
While this is targeting, can we also flag everyone's had hero points in chat?
Oh shit, nice.
Because I think it's going to
So-
be important as.
Yes.
So I just roll damage. He doesn't have to save or anything, yeah?
No, he does get a saving throw. Oops.
Thank you.
Oh! He almost failed it. So he still takes half damage, though. He will take half damage.
Okay, I'll roll the damage.
I mean, at this point, any damage is damage, right? He is barely injured now.
He's
He
been
was-
barely injured.
Yep. Which probably means he's got a lot of hit points, too.
Injured through first aid.
Okay, you have 1 action remaining, I believe. As
No.
Key, begins to unleash the essence of the moons. It spreads but not like in a burst, more of a beam of light striking this white in the chest to much less effect than would be hoped.
Unfortunately, that is all 3 actions because it was 1 for move and 2
Oh, you
for
moved.
heal.
Right.
Yeah.
My bad. Yep. Okay. Marco. He's off balance to you. That's exciting.
He is already prone, right?
He is prone. He does
Then
have
I-
concealment, though, because of the fog.
Does that change anything?
Yeah, there's like a 25% chance that a hit might become a miss, but otherwise, probably not.
Oh, let's see. I would like to attempt to disarm him.
Ooh, okay. So if you target him, there should be
I
macros
already
for that.
have him targeted. Yeah.
Perfect.
I have.
I think disarm is under.
But this is just so
There it is.
you see
Athletics.
it, right? Oh, I just
So there
do I
you go.
just
Go ahead
click
and roll the-
athletics, or should I go with the macro
Click
thing
the
we
one
did
that I just
earlier?
put in chat, if you
Oh.
please.
What?
And you don't
no.
get panache from this, do you?
I do.
Oh, you do.
If I
Nice.
succeed, I do.
Okay. Good luck.
I'm
I'm rooting for you.
Wait.
See, I just put a button in
Okay,
chat for
so
you.
yeah, I know. But now I'm thinking, can I like it has like a bonus for gymnast that's turned off right now. I am a gymnast, so can I
Turn
turn
that
it
shit
on?
on, yeah.
Oh no, I can't. Oh no, yeah. What is armor cheek penalty?
Armor check penalty. It means
Oh,
that your
okay,
armor
it's
might
crossed
restrict
out.
movement
Okay,
a little
no.
bit.
It protects your armor cheeks.
You succeed. It is not a
yes.
critical success, though, which means he doesn't lose the weapon, but
Oh, he
further
doesn't?
attempts to disarm him now gain a +2 circumstance bonus, and he has a -2 penalty to attacks with his Ranseur
So
until
okay.
he uses an action to fix his grip.
And I get panache though. That's the
You
first
do get
thing I need.
panache, yep.
Nice.
Oh, and you got to choose which weapon, which is Ranseur, presumably. Oh, I
Does he
got
have another
Never
weapon?
mind.
Oh, you get
No,
to
he,
choose.
well, he has his claws, but you can't really disarm those.
Oh, I can't
I mean,
disarm
you
him. I
could disarm
literally
them, but
disarmed
it would,
him.
yeah.
Pulls out the nail clippers.
Oh, I was thinking
Um,
actually disarming him,
Oh.
So what you said is if I try to disarm him again now, I get a bonus, right?
but you also have the map multi-attack penalty.
Oh.
So it's if someone
So,
else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Would I still get that next turn, or is that like only this turn? I don't know.
Let's see. It lasts until he uses an action to adjust his grip.
Oh, okay. No, then okay. I will activate my finisher thing and then put a confident finisher on him.
Oh, going for it again. Good, good,
Oh,
good,
yeah.
good.
And then now I click the strike or the precise. Yeah, the strike. Let's see.
Ooh. Oh,
Yeah.
I am horrified that a 19 on the die is not a critical hit.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, that's
it hits.
spooky.
It does hit. Roll your damage.
Um,
I'm so excited that you guys are finally fighting a real enemy,
precise strike.
not like baby enemies for baby gamers.
Oh.
What
Yeah,
does
we're not-
forceful? No, that's
we're not
something.
babies.
Something unrelated. This weapon kind of doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would.
Yeah, I mean it's more accurate is what the +2 is. If it had greater striking is
Ah,
what you want,
okay.
probably. Though actually forceful does apply because this is the second attack. Gains
Oh,
a circumstance bonus to damage equal to the number of weapon damage dice. So that would be 2. It gives a +2 bonus to damage. I will account for that.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so it takes 18 plus another 2. It is barely injured.
As my last action, can I quick draw my rapier? Because it's both one-handed weapons, right?
Yes! So you're now dual wielding, and as part of quick draw, you get a free attack.
Nice.
Just make
Do I
sure you
have to
remove
put-
panache.
Oh yeah, thank you. Do I have to put quick draw in chat, or can I just?
There should be a macro for it, I think. If not, don't
Well,
worry
it's
about
not
it.
really. It's not
We
really
all
a-
know what it does.
It's
Just
just
draw
a
the
text thing, right?
It is going to have your final map, though, which I
Okay,
believe
yeah.
for you would be -8.
But that's automatically, isn't it? Like,
No, well, there's just different attack buttons that you're hitting that will
You have
apply
to-
the penalty
oh.
for you. It should be like map -8 or something like that.
I don't see that on
Next to your
here.
weapon, underneath where it says strike.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yep.
Map minus.
So for the
third
rapier,
one.
oh,
Yeah.
it is -10. Oh, that
Yeah.
sucks. I thought the rapier was
Apparently
agile.
not. Dexterity. Okay.
What the fuck?
Well,
Bullshit.
Go, Marco.
What?
Go, Marco.
Are you ready for the bad news, though? Because
what?
it would have been a failure, a natural 20 increases it by 1. It is just a hit, not a critical hit.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
fine.
that's-
But that's
fine.
still-
I'm totally
that's-
happy with the hit.
I was going to say, yeah, okay, that's fair.
And damage,
Shame
right?
that wasn't a disarm, right?
But this one is flaming, so maybe let's see if that does anything.
Yeah, it'll probably still do a decent chunk of damage. Okay. So yeah, he takes that. He is
Is
barely injured.
Is he on fire? Oh, still barely.
He doesn't catch on
fuck.
fire, but it like burns him as it stabs into him. So yeah, you take up advantage of him kneeling before you to stab him, slash at him, cut into him,
That
and he's
makes
just
it
sort
less
of like
cool when he's
taking the
kneeling.
hits.
That makes it so much less cool, Asco.
I mean, it's probably up because like each of these hits should be a killing blow. You're like doing
Yeah, I
your
think I'm
damnedest
gonna
to
run
just
away
end this thing,
right about
and it's
now.
not. It's just sitting there taking it like an anime villain. Ithri, you have seen some. Actually, no, you haven't seen most of the last since the fog came back.
Okay, but I've seen that people aren't running away.
Oh no.
Is there, because there's two people side by side in a hallway, is there any problem with me pushing through?
You can move through.
Cool.
Because they're allies. You can just move right up.
I
through.
figured. So, but I just wanted to check. Ithri is going to move here. Move through these guys, move here.
Okay.
So that's one action movement. He is going to...
I love that you're rotating. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I can't not, and it's painful. He is going to use... Now, I have a question. Did Junko do damage?
I did not.
Okay. Using...
Gentle reminder that you need to target him too.
I was previously targeted. He is now targeted. Thank you. Using United Assault, I'm going to attack him, which should give me a +2,
Number of other creatures that have damaged it.
which I believe is P and Marco.
Actually, yes, that's right. Because Iron Command didn't damage it; it just debuffed him. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's do a +2 on that. Hang on.
I damaged him twice. Does that help?
No, it's the number of
Unfortunately
creatures,
not.
not the number of. Okay, so that is a hit.
That is a hit.
However, he is going to use shield to reduce this damage.
Okay.
Using his reaction.
Excellent.
Oh, does it just reduce it to 0?
No, it will reduce it by an amount of hardness based on the spell and how high of a level cleric he is. So this might be a little
Luckily for
informative.
him, I rolled garbage damage.
You can see how much this reduces. It takes 12.
Oh, look
Down
at my
to nothing.
vitality damage in there. Yay.
Yeah,
He takes no
it would have
damage,
been
and
good.
I believe the shield did not break.
So, I have a question for my third action.
Oh, I'm sorry. After you use shield block, even if it doesn't break, the spell does still end, and he does gain immunity to that for 10 minutes. Lucky you.
Is picking up a weapon from the ground to use it, is it just a single action? Does it
It is.
count as equipped?
I would say, yeah, you're holding it in your hands if you pick it up. Though, just a reminder, he has not dropped the Ransor. He's just like off
No.
balance with it.
Ithri is going to use a reaction to drop his hammer and use his last action to try and disarm him.
Oh.
Do you have to drop your weapon to disarm him?
Unless
Yeah.
you have a
This is
disarming weapon. So, like the rapier,
Oh.
no, you wouldn't have to, but otherwise
like-
you need to have a free hand.
A hammer to the hand kind of disarms people sometimes.
That's not how
There-
the game
there are
allows,
feats for that,
unfortunately.
but-
Okay.
If you don't have the feet,
Um,
yeah.
So if I click that, does this map down?
Yes, this is an attack action.
So I need
But it's
to...
got a +2, right?
No, that was
Was
a...
it Marco?
because of Marco.
The action on your character sheet should have map buttons, I believe,
It
based
doesn't,
on what
unfortunately.
No, it's
someone
just,
had that earlier. I wonder if there's a different macro that does that.
Maybe.
Oh,
there's
in the roll, I think there was like a thing you can activate, and then it took it.
Okay,
Like when you get the context menu up.
I see.
But this is still with the +2 from Marco's attempt. right?
Yeah. +2 from Marco's attempted disarming, minus
Yep.
5 from map down.
The +2 should already be included though, because
It
he's
is,
got
yeah,
that
yeah,
effect
yeah.
already on him.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
I'm
is a
going to
failure.
re-roll that with a hero point because I was just given.
okay. Good luck.
Let's see if that.
Success,
Ooh.
but not a critical success. So that
Shit.
will continue the penalty.
Does that add another +2?
I
Or-
don't believe so.
Okay.
Iron grip. Fucking that
Place.
stupid weapon.
Okay. That's Ithri's turn.
So he only has one of those. I don't know why it added a second one. Good attempt though. Cora.
Am I able to put myself at the bottom of initiative
To delay.
till after him? Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
I would do that, please.
Which makes it his turn. Well, first of all, he's going to get up from prone. That
Get
is a
him,
movement
Ithri.
action.
Or do you not have a reaction?
He does not have a weapon in hand.
I
He has
don't-
his fists.
I still have my fists.
And
And a
your
shield.
fist is affected by that vitality infusion. So
I had
Yup.
to use a reaction to drop my weapon.
No.
wait, what? It
That's
should
what
be a
it
free
says on
action
the
to drop.
character sheet.
No,
Oh.
that should be a free action, not a reaction.
Okay, in that case, I will reactively try and. Does it count as a map down?
No.
Okay, I'll reactively try and punch the guy.
So this will be your reactive strike, I believe.
Oh, actually, do I actually have one of those? Let me check, because I think it changed, didn't it?
It's
this-
it should be on your character sheet. The button. I made sure it was at the time.
Reactive strike. I don't have a reactive strike, so I don't think I have it anymore.
Wait a minute. No. Under reactions.
Reactive strike.
there.
Yeah, I do. It was
Okay.
hidden by me being an idiot. Cool.
Okay. So make your melee attack. If this is a critical hit somehow, it won't disrupt him because this is not a manipulate action, but
Right.
it still sucks for him.
It misses.
Okay, it's a miss. As he gets up from prone.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, Junko also has something.
Only against her prey.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that was one action. It kind of snarls a little bit and is going to.
Does he readjust his grip as well?
He is going to readjust his grip as his second action, so he only gets one attack here.
Shame.
Does he get the map, or is that not because it's not attacks? What he's doing?
These are not attacks.
Okay.
And I think he's going to go for Marco.
Ah, shit. Not for the new guy?
No, for the one who's done the most effect against him.
Oh, I see.
That's another 40 to hit.
Yeah.
So, I believe I can try and block this.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But
That
let me
would be
just check
nice.
because I might have
wait.
needed that reaction. Let me
I
just
think
check.
you might have needed the reaction, and I think
Well,
you
I
had to
haven't-
have raised
I-
your shield.
No, well, I have reflexive shield.
Yeah, but doesn't that only work against you?
Yeah, that's what I'm checking.
This might be. And apologies to viewers. Normally we wouldn't be this pedantic, but this fight kind of requires every bonus and every possible. We got to play smart here. We got to be careful.
It's not reflexive. It's. Give me 1 second. I had it here. Quick shield. You can bring your shield. You gain an additional action that you can that you can only use to shield block.
Okay.
I also have Shield Warden. When you have a shield raised, you can use your shield block reaction when an attack is made.
Okay.
against an ally.
So yep. So you can absolutely do that. So first
Right.
you're going to trigger whatever the reaction one is to raise shield, whatever one that was.
yeah.
So you are now getting the benefits of raised shield.
Oh, hang on. I need to go to a different page. I'm having to go back and forth through pages. Bear with.
You made a little spider web of shield abilities. Very effective, but there's a lot to it.
Oh, yeah. So, shield raised. Now, shield block. How do I block?
So you're not going to do anything? Marco, how would we do this?
I don't know. It sounded cool when I made it, and then I was like, I don't understand.
Is any chance there's like an effect in chat or in the ability that I can drag onto Marco or something?
Let me have
If
a look.
not, we might just have to manually account for it.
There is. It just says shield block.
Okay. What's your shield's hardness?
Hang on. Let me drop that. Shield hardness is... hardness is 10.
This is going to hurt your shield an awful lot.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So here's the critical hit for Marco. Now, Marco, you only take 28 points of damage, but so does Ithri's shield.
Yep.
Only 28 points of damage.
Yes. So I'll apply that one.
Is
Okay.
22.
Does it go on stamina? Okay, and then it goes
Yep.
into HP. Okay.
So Ithri manages to get the shield kind of in there. Is your shield broken, or is
No.
it still?
Still going.
It's not even broken.
No.
Not destroyed, just broken.
No, it's not broken yet.
Oh wow, you got a good shield.
I got a good shield.
Good thing.
I
his
built
shield
my
soaks up
my character around shields. I was gonna have a good
some of
shield.
it. That's very, very good in this case.
Or like
But,
a surplus of shields.
Enough of the force
Pull up my
of the
next one.
blow still manages to connect with Marco that sort of knocks you back on your feet and has drawn actual blood. They are making you bleed your own blood. That is regrettably the... Oh, wait a minute. It's not rolling for concealment. Marco, you take no damage. Ithri's shield, you take no damage. Concealment just saved Marco's ass here, and your shield. So, Marco,
Which is the important bit.
let me undo
Oh, yeah.
that damage.
If you can do. Oh, thank you.
How fortuitous.
In fairness, I also didn't roll for concealment.
That's true. You got off easy. I don't want to retcon that badly,
Okay,
so
I'll make sure I do it next time.
it was still the white's turn, which is why you got lucky there. Cora,
Okay. Well,
as a
I'm gonna-
reminder, as long as you are more than 10 feet away from it, you have 0 visibility to it. You know roughly that it's there, but it is considered undetected to you.
I'm gonna move up here.
Midora at the back, just like
saying if I don't have, if it targets one creature, like
Ah,
that
it's
means
gone.
I have to see the creature. Is that how that works?
You have to know where it is,
I mean, I
So-
saw it before the fog came back.
but it's not considered hidden. It's considered. I get. You know what? You
Or
know
would I
where it
just
is,
be
and you know that it
concealment?
couldn't move. I am going to consider it hidden,
Okay,
not
now it's back.
undetected in this case.
Okay. Then I'm going to try to hit it with Divine Lance.
Okay.
I would go ahead and roll. for
Oh, a
concealment.
critical hit, unless. Please roll that flat check.
I'll use a hero point to reroll that.
That is valid. There you
That's
go.
better.
Okay. So you do still hit it, and it is a critical hit. The first one of the day against this thing.
And it's spirit damage.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Oh, look at the
Was
little
that the critical
ghosty
damage?
next to it.
Was that Or did you just roll damage? I
I
can just double it if that was just damage. I just need
It
to
was
know.
just damage. It was just damage.
Okay. So doubled.
It didn't
It
give
is
me an
now-
option to do critical for some reason.
It is now barely injured.
That was a.
Hang on, wait a minute.
What's up?
Yeah, that's what I thought. It didn't take the damage.
Oh, like this entire time, or?
No, just that time.
Is he immune to spirit damage?
No, nothing is immune to spirit damage.
All right.
He is now
Nothing is
injured.
Okay, yeah, that I moved in 2 actions, so that was it for my turn.
Okay. So yeah, Cora, what does your divine lance look like as you do this?
Pew pew pew. She pretty much runs up there and she calls back to Adora. I don't think they're gonna run away. We gotta help them. And she kind of like
Raging silence from Medora.
kind of like from her center, like brings it up and just blasts it out of her hands.
Okay.
This light.
Yeah. That suddenly illuminates the fog, like somebody driving in the fog with their high beams on.
Cora, turn your high beams off. Sorry.
Okay. Junko.
Okay. Junko is just gonna sigh and mark it prey.
I think that might be wise. And it is not.
A one
hidden
action
from you.
mark prey. And then I'm gonna do a twin takedown.
Okay.
So question, do I roll them both without the map, the penalties, or do I roll?
Make 2 strikes. If both apply your map to each strike normally. So one of them
Okay.
will have your multi-attack penalty, but it's your prey, so that should be like nothing.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna
Thanks
roll
to
with
flurry.
this one. Miss. And then
Okay.
Wakazashi.
Okay, so Junko moves in. It parries the Kama, but you follow up with a backswing from the Wakizashi that cuts into it. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Give me just a second. There was something in here that said I had a smite, I think.
I don't think so.
Oh no, I was thinking touch of corruption, but I don't think I want
Yeah,
that.
you don't have that at present.
Oh,
If you
Okay.
were a full class champion, you would have that, but you're not. You're because
Ah,
you're
okay.
archetyped
Yeah.
into it.
That's fine. I'm still learning all this
Mhm.
shit. Damage. Oh, do I have to roll the? Can I see it?
Just click damage. No, you can. It is concealed actually,
Concealment?
so you do
Yes.
have this.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Okay, you're good.
Before my emotions got shattered.
That hits it, and you've still got the vitality damage from Cora. That's
Mhm.
gonna matter. Your blade slices into it, catching it off guard, and it kind of, and it
Right.
turns on you with a snarl.
What? It's just what she's gonna be like.
What?
What?
You what? You won't
Yeah.
We're
fight?
about to find out what.
And then
Oh, no.
third action, I am going to strike it again with
Nice.
Wakizashi.
Okay,
And of course miss.
that is a critical miss.
Wait.
And it's
I-
not close.
I'm feeling petty. Because I think I just got a hero point in chat, right? Or did they get that earlier?
Everybody.
yeah.
got
Also,
one
that's not
earlier.
correct. It should be you missed by
Well,
15,
everyone.
not by 19.
For what?
Your attack roll. It did not do your flurry map. It just did regular map. It should have been -4 instead of -8.
Oh, you're so right. I don't know why it did that.
I don't either, but it's fine. It's easy math. Okay, so as that ends your turn.
No, I was gonna hero point it.
Okay.
Did you just say everybody got a hero point?
The odds were not in your favor, and
Is the map
unfortunately,
right again?
it is
No.
wrong. But
Um,
even accounting for that,
okay.
it still misses.
Next, so you should be on 1.
Yay.
Everyone got a hero point but me.
Oh, no.
I think that's because you're full, isn't
Oh.
it? Use your hero point,
No,
forehead.
no. Look, I've been
Medora,
doing well. Leave me alone.
Yeah,
Your
You don't need
shield
to
is
hero
no longer
point wind.
active.
he needs this.
No. Medora is going to cast guidance on herself.
How does that work? Are you just like, go on, Midori, you
I
can do
give
it?
myself a hecking pep talk, alright?
got
I
this.
believe in me.
If it helps,
Good job.
technically the item is casting it on her. So it's not like she's
Yeah.
giving her. It's like, it's fair
Me
game. It's not so
And my
narcissistic.
pendant are having a conversation about how unbelievably frustrating it is when you don't want to get stabbed and everyone's just running in there, and she's gonna really try really hard to cast Vision of Death on it.
It's her emotional support pendant.
Is that actually
Okay.
just a stress ball?
So, Vision of Death. You force target to see a vision. It doesn't work. Target is one
Cool.
living creature.
Okay, I didn't read that bit. That's my bad.
That's okay. Live and learn. Live, laugh,
Yeah, yeah.
learn.
Could have
That's
been
not
right.
flashbacks to how it died. Would have been fun.
Yeah. If it's dead, you just get to see how it died. That'd be great.
I believe you have one action remaining.
No, that's it.
Actually, I just noticed
Medora is
because we
just sat in
started
the
a
back
new
like,
round.
eh.
There's one other thing that occurs.
Oh no.
More fog?
What a curse.
Cora is swallowed up in the fog.
Oh.
Medora's
kidding,
just
I'm okay.
considering leaving.
Fucking saving you again.
Medora's genuinely considering leaving.
We wouldn't see. That helps.
No.
He
No.
would. And I feel Key seems like the type who would judge you.
I am judging.
See?
I am judging
He's
so
looking the
hard.
other way.
Cleared this fucking fog. They
He's
did
looking the other way.
nothing.
I told him to leave. They ain't gonna leave. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm gonna try really hard to do shit, but I can't do shit because there's nothing I can do.
Okay. Cool. Key.
Right. Can I see through this fog, or is it just like,
It's dense. So you can see up to about 10 feet. Beyond that, everything is hidden. So you know where they are, but you can't really make them out.
let me get the measuring tool. But ignore
It's
that.
30 feet from you.
Oh, this is gonna be dumb as fuck.
Just heal everybody, you'll be fine.
No, I refuse. So I'm gonna take one movement, one action to move right there.
So that's 10, 20, 30. That's 40 feet of movement.
40.
Solid
It's-
fog.
It's difficult terrain.
Oh shit.
Just imagine what this would be
Uh,
like in AD&D, Ashlow and
So,
Nexer.
do you mind if I
We
just
did it.
recalculate a second?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll scrap the fact. We'll scrap me moving. That never happened. No one saw a thing. I know where the white last was, right?
Yes. Yep.
Cool.
And that
gonna
is
cast
marked
Moonlight-
accordingly. It is hidden from you, but you can still see it there.
Cool. I'm going to cast Moonlight Ray as a 5th level spell.
Ooh, okay. Okay. All right, make sure you got it targeted.
Yeah.
Um,
So targeted.
Moonlight Ray,
Okay.
one creature.
So
There is an attack roll.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da.
That is a miss.
I'm going to hero point that shit.
There you go. That's what the people want.
Yeah.
We were using hero point. There we go.
Well,
That is not better.
That's worse. That's so much worse. Well, that's me done.
At
Oh,
least there
okay.
not like you
I mean,
missed and hit someone else.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to move. Yeah, measuring tool. Yeah. I'm going to move down to this square.
We'll
Okay.
at least want to use this thing.
backing away. Okay, that works. That's unfortunate. Marco, there was like lights in the fog, but I mean, at this point, you're not even fully clear on what they were anymore. It's a very confused fight. Like you could just get glimpses of Junko and Ithri in the fog, and this rotted thing's visage coming out every now and again.
Ugh. And Medora did yell how, like, a few seconds ago we should run away, right? Or is
Yes.
I
Though, funny
yelled all
enough,
the information about everything.
with the solid fog as it is, sound is very, like, distorted in here. Like, hearing
yelled it
sounds
before
while
the fog.
underwater.
I yelled it before the fog came
I know.
back.
Are you
I'm not,
trying to
that's
tell
not
me I
about you.
didn't
That's just
hear
for
it,
his
or-
sensory details.
Ah, okay, sensory details. I can't be the first one to run away, though. Although in the fog, nobody would see if I run away, so... I do need to do something. He's not prone anymore, right?
Oh, surely not.
Is it easier to trip or to disarm? That's the same, kind of, right?
So a trip will knock him prone, whereas a disarm, you need a critical failure to get the weapon out of his hand. Otherwise, it just
okay,
debuffs
I'll
him a
try
little bit.
to trip him.
Okay.
Being done right now. Where's my... Here it is. Okay, so trip. And then I do this athletics check, yeah?
Good luck.
Oh, gymnast? I get that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I would get a +2 on disarm, but is that... Can I disarm him by tripping him? Is that a thing?
No.
Okay.
But you can trip him and then disarm him if you want.
Okay. First I'll trip him. So let's see.
It looks like that was a success. Yep.
Very
I was going to say,
good.
based on the fact that it auto-applied in effect, I think you succeeded.
Nice. But
yeah.
he fell before he knew it.
You get a quick glimpse of him just for a second, and you kick his foot right out from under him, and he goes down hard on the stone floor.
And now I try to... Oh no, now I have panache. Very nice, okay.
You do have panache.
So now I will... No, I guess, yeah, I'll try and disarm him.
Okay, but that is map minus 5.
So I click...
Though, if you're
athletics.
using your rapier, you I would assume you don't need a free hand to do this with your rapier. So that's good.
Yeah. Gymnast, disarm. Oh no. Panache. Also taken. How do I apply the map?
If there's not an option there, then don't worry about it. Just be
Modifier?
aware it'll be minus 5.
I can just do modifier -5, right?
Yes.
-5. Add. Okay, that should do it.
Success, not a critical success, but it is a success. He now has a bad grip on his Ransuer once again.
I don't want to be that
Okay.
guy. I do want to be that guy. It's still
Oh, we
foggy,
do
right?
the...
It is. Oh, and these are
yeah.
attack actions. That's a good point. I was thinking they weren't attacks, but yeah, there would still be. Here's for the trip, and here is for the disarm. Trip is still good.
Trip is good.
The disarm is foiled by the fog, unless you want to hero point that.
It wasn't a crit success anyway, was it?
But
yeah.
it does mean he's got a penalty on attack rolls, unless
yeah.
he wastes an action to fix that.
Is that worth it? I could be.
That's up to you to decide.
No, but nah, because I still have a third action, right?
You do.
It would also
Yeah, so
give
I-
Ithri a chance to do it with a +2, but then Ithri's a monster, so
You can, Junko
I don't
can
need it.
disarm him.
What's the
I'll
verdict?
try a confident finisher attack on him.
Okay, so no hero point.
I'll use that for the finisher when that fails. This. And then, oh, now I have to pick which weapon to use, right? I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I believe the scimitar is more accurate, but the rapier does a lot more damage
that's it.
because it's flaming.
I go with the scimitar in this case because I actually have still get some multiple attack penalties on.
Yep, the maximum multiple attack penalty.
Oh yeah, wait, but I should get my. Oh no, this is later. Okay, yeah, sorry, the damage comes in later. Okay, see now
That is
this is the hero
still a
point.
critical failure.
Let's see. Oh shit!
Well, it's not a critical failure.
Oh.
It does also get a +1 circumstance bonus Oh no, you didn't attack it with this weapon. You were using the rapier to try to disarm. Okay.
No, yeah. But this was a scimitar now.
So it still misses, but it's not a critical miss, which you still get your precise strike half damage. Half precise strike
you're
damage.
right. 2d6, right?
Yep. If you want, you can just roll 2d6, and I can apply that to him.
Okay.
Oh, okay. See? That's not terrible. He takes 4 points of damage.
Why 4?
Because it's half.
Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah.
And you have now lost your panache.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Ithri. He's on the ground.
He is. And first action will be to pick up his hammer again. Second action is going to be advantageous assault with a +3 this time.
Ooh, yes.
So bringing the hammer down, and he's prone. Do I get? Is that?
That's automatically.
all-
That's already
all
in.
that. Okay. So
Yes!
Ah, hell. A critical hit. Only because he was prone, by the way. I want everyone to see that math.
I get an assist.
fuck yeah. Let me just check that doesn't add to
41
damage.
is barely a critical hit. Let's all just appreciate that for a second.
That sucks. Don't get me wrong, but hang on, sorry.
Still got it.
Still counts. Let me just check. I don't think advantageous assault does anything to
Oh.
damage. I think it's just
Concealment.
Oh, that's a good
Ooh,
point.
Concealment. Give me that.
Yes.
It's fine. There we go.
Nice. Okay.
You'll love to see it.
Sorry, I just want to play by the rules.
Thank you for doing.
Why is one of those
Excuse
a
me?
question mark?
What's the fortitude save for?
That was supposed to be damage. Oh.
Oh, that was his fortitude save.
Yeah. I don't know why I
Okay.
rolled it.
It just auto included his roll against your
okay.
effect.
Interesting.
So he crit succeeded against the but he was already prone.
That's being
So-
he's already prone, so it doesn't matter.
That's fine.
You'll love to see it.
Um,
Okay, so
so-
damage. Holy shit! Oh, he's gonna feel that. He's badly injured now. And he is clumsy 1 and enfeebled 1. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? No, get rid of it. I could have just put crushing on him. It's already on him. It already automatically did that.
Nice.
He has more status effects. Like, the token's gonna... be
He's got a lot
not
going
visible
on right
soon.
now. It's true.
He does have a lot going on right now. Do I just try and do...
You have another action.
I do have another action. I'm just trying to figure out if I do this.
So crushing is perfect. When you bring the hammer down on his back, there's a woomph that echoes through the fog. Like a tiny gust of wind pushes away just long enough for you guys to see this thing get pushed so hard into the ground that it leaves like an imprint in the stone.
Oh, his face.
So, Ithri's getting into a rhythm now. He's going to drop his hammer again, but just like on the top, so the handle's poking up. And then he's going to try to disarm him again.
This will have your -5 map.
It will have my -5 map.
Okay.
So I'll add that in. But you know, can't. I mean, it could. Yeah,
That
that's
is a
not going to
failure.
work. Yeah. Fair.
Okay. With that ending, that makes it its turn.
Get up.
It's
Get
gonna
up.
get up from prone. Or
Okay.
it's gonna try to. Which
Wait, does
first,
that
yeah,
work?
let's do disrupt prey first because if this is a critical hit, it cannot get up from prone.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Wakazashi.
He's got some. Oh, that's a shame.
Barely a miss. Like
0 point?
I don't have any right now.
No,
that is-
we're fairly low. I'll give him a punch because, you know, this
For
dead
fuck's
guy.
sake.
Oh! Ow! Ow!
Ithri's just like, Junko tries it, and Ithri's like, oh,
No.
He tries to get up from prone, and Ithri just wham right down on him a second time. Go ahead and roll that crit damage.
Concealment.
You know when
Oh,
Junko's
yep,
concealment.
like,
right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
You are.
yeah,
There is
yeah,
concealment.
Give me that.
You're fine.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah. So
That's
he's
a
still
heart
taking
attack.
that damage.
I think
Notice, by the way, all that extra vitality damage that's going into it. All of that is like holy power.
that holy damage is doing work. I think.
Mhm.
Chorus is vibing back there.
Cora's
too.
carrying
just
her
like-
weight.
Yeah, boys.
It's true.
Idris just like stay down as he punches him in the face.
Now, on a critical hit, correct me if I'm wrong, reactive strike only disrupts manipulate actions, correct? I know move actions trigger it, but I don't think they're
Doesn't
disrupted.
say anything about a disruption.
Yeah, it does. On a
Oh,
critical
hang on.
hit. it
If your
says-
attack is a critical hit and the trigger was a manipulate action, you disrupt that action.
The
Okay.
triggering action. So then
So
it would
this was not a
disrupt that.
manipulate action.
Uh,
Okay,
But if
so
it
he
gets
does get
triggered-
up from prone then.
What
Yeah.
triggered it?
Him getting up from prone, which was a move
It
action.
says disrupt the triggering action.
If the triggering action was a manipulate action. This was not a manipulate. So basically, if he tried to cast a spell.
yeah. So I don't actually.
But
Doesn't
speaking
mean
of
it.
casting a spell, that is precisely what he's now going to do. Oh, hell. Not the way he wanted to.
Should have
all
said
right.
my reactions. No.
It's going to be a single action casting of harm on himself.
Huh? Oh, it sounds weird, but I guess it's a heal for him, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah, but he can't include anyone else in that.
Correct.
Just
It was
imagine
going
if
to be
that
the
was
3
30
action,
feet.
and he was just going to fuck up everyone.
Oh.
You'll note that
Then.
is a 5th level spell. It would have
Roll
been
that
59
damage.
void damage.
That's so
Is he
much
healing for
healing.
59
Fuck.
now?
He is now healing 59.
Now it's time to run away, I think.
Fuck you,
No.
buddy.
He is no longer badly injured. He is now injured.
Let
And for
Ethan
his
do his
third
work.
action, he's not going to shift his grip. He's going to lash out at Junko. Wait. Oh,
Junko gets hero point.
you're
Thank
going to
you.
fucking hate this.
And so is he.
No, I don't think he will. He's not trying to damage you.
He's not?
Guess what property a Ransor has?
Disarm?
He is going to try to disarm you.
He gets a negative on that, right? Because it's...
Oh, which one
No,
is he
no,
taking?
no, Junko, you don't roll anything. He rolls.
Oh,
he
my
rolls.
bad.
Oh, I was going to say that was his attack.
Actually, though, you know what? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Because he doesn't have a third action to grab your weapon when he inevitably critically succeeds.
Oh. Is he
True.
one-handing that Ransor?
No, the Ransor has what's called the disarm trait. And I believe
Yeah,
your
but
rapier
to
does
pick
as well, which
something
means
up-
he doesn't need a free hand. Oh, so if he was going to pick it up, what he would do is hold it with one hand so he can't use the Ransor as a weapon, and then he would reach down and pick up her weapon.
And then use that as a weapon, okay.
Probably, yeah. Okay, unfortunate. So he's just instead going to critically hit Junko. Oh,
Or just
You only
regular
hit me.
hit Junko.
I would like to do the block thing,
Yes.
please.
Well, hold on. First,
If he hits.
yep, that's going to hit. So go ahead and do your shield block.
Is that the
Shield
fog?
black.
That was the fog. Yep.
Okay.
It's not. You're fortunate. That's the first time he did not critically hit. So Junko,
Sir.
you are about to take 6 points of damage. And
Okay.
I'll just apply it because it's complicated how that works.
Okay, but because
And-
he hit me. Oh, wait. I already
Yes.
used disrupt.
Oh, you did
Prey.
use your reaction. You used disrupt prey, but Ithri, your shield takes 6 points of damage.
Done.
And Junko, you want to go ahead and make that fortitude save for me? You resist. Lucky
So
you.
he was going to
Okay.
call you a name.
You are not
bitch.
further drained, which is wonderful because that stacks with itself.
Yes, it does.
That's gonna end his turn. Cora. He's down there, like, you've got a sense. Mind you, they're all hidden from you, but you definitely have the sense that that fight is
Intense.
rapid fire
Your gift is doing work.
and deadly.
I know, but nobody's taken. I can't heal any damage yet because it's all just stamina.
Can't
so
you just heal him and
I
damage
could,
him?
But I don't want to. I'll let Key do that. I'm gonna try to Divine Lance him again.
Okay.
So roll 2 for me to hit.
So first we got to see. You
Oh,
missed
it
anyway.
misses anyway. That was 2 actions.
Okay. So yep, you fire a lance
Um,
of holy energy toward him.
How many actions is this? Okay, yeah, I can't see anybody, so I'm gonna cast message to Junko. Hey, you okay? Hey, you doing okay?
Just a thumbs
Junko
up
does
with
not
the
have
sword
a
in hand.
reaction and so cannot respond.
This
This
I
has
won't be able
never
to
been
see a
relevant
thumbs up
before.
either.
In all my time with message, I have never seen a situation where the response couldn't be taken because Junko is already like. And what this is you're so distracted, like you're focusing so much on fighting and using every reflexive action you have that you just don't have the bandwidth to respond. You heard Cora.
Hey,
Left
you doing okay?
unheard.
I feel like that's Ithri the whole time he's fighting.
Yeah, okay. And that's it for Cora. As we move to Junko, before
keeps ringing that bell?
Junko, there we go. A little more fog. It continues to spread down the corridor.
Okay, question before I do any actions.
Mhm.
Well, it says, while it's active, your enemies in light gain weakness 5 to spirit damage. What does that
Ooh.
mean?
It means that anytime they take spirit damage, they'll take an additional 5 points of it.
Okay, then 2 action, activate.
Your amulet. You're using the Archael amulet.
Yes.
So Junko begins to emanate brighter and brighter light that cuts even through the fog. She is now shedding bright light. Is the aura activate on you? No. Okay, so I'll drag that on you.
Oh, wait, I want to do. Oh.
Too late. Too slow.
And Cora's just like, oh, she's okay.
Yeah.
Creatures in the light receive a -2 penalty to deception and stealth, and so that's everybody gets that.
Sorry.
Why doesn't
That's
Cora
okay.
have one of these?
Because she is.
It would be perfect. They
Not
just
my
couldn't
bloodline.
lie anymore. But now it has weakness 5 to spirit damage.
You gonna say something mean?
No, I just said you're not my bloodline, unfortunately, even so you
Oh.
are technically the true bloodline of what my father supposed to represent. It's complicated, guys.
It gets really complicated. So that was 2 actions. You've got one more.
Let me just double check which one this is. Let me close that. This is 1 action to do, so I'm gonna do twin takedown.
Nice. Okay.
Strike. I'm gonna strike with the one that doesn't have the higher one first, so the comma comes first. One day I'll be able to fucking hit. I swear to God.
In your defense, he's got crazy high armor
had to
class.
hit.
That's fine.
So they both miss.
No, I'm starting to get petty, and people keep giving me hero points, and I'm gonna keep using them.
Y'all are enabling her.
God.
No, they're not.
You're enabling me, turns out. Okay. Yeah. So that was fun. Unfortunately, you just can't hit this guy.
what the fuck? Is like what
and
Junko
all of
just
these,
said.
like, it's not so much that you're hitting and it's glancing off. He is actively parrying everything. He's so fast that you just can't get through his defense.
You know what? He's too busy dodging me, so either he just goes hammer.
This probably like this would take Junko back to the days of your training where there was like this master swordsman who taught all of the students to wield Corvanian weapons, where seeing the guy move was more like not seeing the guy move. That's what this thing is doing.
Look at those anime fights IRL like
Yeah.
videos where like he goes, oh, they're going so fast, and the other person's just like,
Something.
they're not.
What's
moving.
the anime trope? What's the meme? Shinderu.
Indeed.
Midora.
I'm gonna use this, but can I use my guidance on it at all?
Nope.
Guidance is
Or
One
you? How long did guidance last? Until the beginning of your turn, or was it for 1
start
minute?
of my next turn.
It says expired. Yep. Okay, so yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
can't
fair.
use it.
Can I
Okay,
use
what
it
are you
on
trying to
this roll
dispel?
if it's there?
Hmm?
Trying to dispel the fog again.
Okay.
I need all the help I can get. Got it. Guidance first, then that.
It is okay. Yep, you can do that.
So,
Wait, no, guidance wouldn't apply to
No?
this anyway
okay. No guidance.
because it says skill check or saving throw, perception, or attack roll.
We just try this. We just.
Good luck.
Oh,
Well.
that was...
That was like 20 and then just rolled over
Yeah.
to 2. That was brutal.
We attempt it with a hero point.
That's twice as good.
Well, you failed to count. That's just a critical failure. You failed to counteract the target.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm
So
not running in there.
that's you got one action remaining.
Message
And the fog
to...
continues to reach out toward you.
Message to Ithri. If 5 whites walk out of that mist in a minute, I'm gonna kill you all.
Can I respond?
Someone put that on the internet as a quote from Myth. No, please don't.
Can't respond
joking.
because you can't see me.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that is also true. Also, it's a reaction.
I
to
have
respond.
literally no idea what's happening in there. That's all that's happening.
I mean, you
already
can
begin.
hear combat. You know fighting
Yeah.
is happening. You have a general sense of where people are, but that doesn't tell you the information most crucial. Like, how are we doing?
I wasn't asking that. But if they come out that mist and all of them are whites.
That'll be fun. Key.
But you know what would happen? I know I can't respond in message form. If he's just going to yell, "I'm fine."
What you doing, Key?
Right, so I really don't want to do this. So I am
Right.
going to move up to here.
Oh.
You're right, I totally wanted to do this. I'm going to use my last charge on my staff of rulership to cast Gust of Wind again.
Ah.
Ooh. Okay, and that'll restart the fog even when it does come back. Go ahead and place that line though.
Oh, hang on.
Not there.
Oh,
Not there, Keith.
Yeah, no, hang on. Why is it not doing?
Just throws tornado into wall.
The thing
blossoms
starts
attack.
spinning.
So Marco and the creature
I'm
have to
gonna get-
make that fortitude save.
gonna get a hug, huh? Let me
It was either
see.
you or Junko, Korra, and Ifri.
Okay, so it rolled a 4, thus it succeeded and Marco succeeded. So neither of you two can move south, which is great. That means the creature can't move south.
Nice.
Did you say I have to make it
actually,
too or
I'm in the
no?
way.
See what?
Do I have to? Do we have to make it too, or are we good?
No,
At
in
this
this case, I would
Marco.
say you don't have to do so.
Okay.
But effectively, it is still blowing all the fog away from the entire hall.
Now I have to lead into the wind to not be blown into the sky.
just can't move towards Key in that
Exactly, you can't
direction.
move
Yeah,
south.
but like realistically, that
currently-
would mean I
Move out,
constantly
right?
have to like lean back to not.
No,
Fall
Marco's
prone.
doing his
Forward,
best Michael
right?
Jackson impression. He's just like leaning a little bit forward.
My cape is fluttering really cool right now. Yeah.
Well, you know,
can
doing a
smash.
Michael Jackson impression makes sense.
Yeah.
Isn't that the moonwalk?
It's technically it's the lean, but we'll take it.
No, I just meant in general because you're a moon oracle.
That's true.
That was.
I could be moonwalking the entire time
moved and
into
then
the wind.
Okay, so that moves us to Marco. Since you can't move south, what are you gonna do?
Run away.
Well,
I
With
can't. I
Sideways
can't
is an
run away.
option. Sideways is an option.
Go west.
Yeah, sideways is blocked though.
Yeah, sideways
Uh,
isn't an option.
Life is peaceful there. Go west.
I want to trip him.
Okay.
This poor guy.
Trip.
No.
Where's my
guy.
trip button? Trip button.
Stand up, sit down, keep moving.
Gymnast.
Oh shit! Not to step on your toes here, but I just noticed. Unless your weapon has the trip trait, you have to have a free hand.
Wait, why? I'm using my feet to kick him. Why would I need my...
Trip requirements. You have at least one hand free.
Really?
Yep.
Yep.
But feet are a hand.
Wait, but don't I
So-
have that gymnast thingy that I can...
Now that I'm not sure about. If
Do you have
something-
opposable feet?
Well, tripping
He's got
somebody
two. He's
typically
got
is to
two
kick their
feet.
feet out under them, right? With your
I think
foot.
that's what is represented. I'm looking at gymnast. Gymnast by itself doesn't give you anything. Oh, are you aware you have the opportune riposte reaction?
Yeah, but that's only when somebody critically fails, right?
Spec exemplary finisher. If the foe is prone, you get a big bonus to damage. That's nice. I'm not seeing anything.
Hmm.
There's disarming flare. You know about that.
I guess I'll have
Yeah.
to disarm him then. If
I'm
I...
not seeing anything that does that, unfortunately.
Okay, then I'll go for a disarm.
Okay, that you can do with your rapier.
Yeah. Do I get the +2 disarm bonus that's on my thingy? Apparently, I
was gonna say all that shit. Oh, because he never adjusted his grip.
Yes, nice.
Wait,
Oh,
no, you never did that. He didn't need to adjust his grip. Remember, you
Oh,
didn't use the
just
hero
kidding.
point to re-roll the miss chance.
Oh, okay. But is that then? Because it says okay, maybe it could be.
So yeah, this is a success. He is now debuffed, but it's not a critical success.
But now I have panache, right?
Yes.
Okay, very good. Where's my... There it is. Effect. And now I will just...
What the hell? It's not giving him effect, disarm, success. Oh, is it because he's got so many effects that it's just...
Maybe.
Unless it was because you cancelled the previous one and then, but cancelled it after. It
Oh,
already had
I know what it
rolled.
is. It's because I didn't tell it what weapon. There was a pop-up behind the character sheet. I found it.
Okay, now I'll do a regular attack with my rapier.
Okay. This is map. Minus...
Yeah, I did that.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't have a hero point. Shit.
Oh, no!
Oh,
Okay.
Well,
All
that's
right.
unfortunate.
Does he have a reaction? I guess.
If so, none is triggered.
Oh, okay. Then I will do my confident finisher for the last thing.
Okay. Good luck.
That's map 3 now, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow!
What is
Okay,
happening?
But I still get the.
It does do
the
half
precise
pursuit.
thing.
Yep, it does still do. Wow. The Captain Luck Marco finally getting some bad luck catching up with him.
1 in 400.
I would just like you guys to know if this thing would be dead by now if I could hit it.
That's the thing, though. It's got a lot of.
I've been clearing the fog.
I've
Do
been
your shit.
I've been unlucky with my hits. That's the problem.
That's nice. I've not been unlucky
I
in clearing the
told
fog.
you
Seven
Do your
everything.
fucking job.
Yes, sir.
I told you everything you needed to know.
Which was
Why haven't you
run.
done it
Mommy-
yet?
Mommy, I'm
Okay.
not gonna do that.
So yeah, you still manage to score a glancing blow, but not the vicious finisher you were hoping it would be. And your panache is
Oh,
lost.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's cool.
Maybe
Maybe I should just keep it one day because I get bony from it. Bonuses.
Ithri.
So, was Marco the only person that dealt damage to this thing since my last turn?
For a
Correct.
while, yeah.
Yeah, I missed.
Hey.
Annihilate it.
Well, that's worse, unfortunately for me. But
I'm
Got
sorry.
Got any other toys to play with?
all of my toys require it to attack me, and it hasn't yet. So, I'm just gonna pick
Take
up
your
my
turn.
weapon and give it a fucking smacking.
Oh, okay. That is a hit.
Yeah,
It's the no fog right now, yeah? Good.
There's no fog right now.
there is
yeah.
no fog.
Mm.
You love to see
Now-
it. It's now badly injured. Your hammer crashes into it. For whatever reason, is as fast as it is, it's really struggling to stop the. Probably because it's trying to parry it's a parrying fighter, and a hammer doesn't really do parrying. Parry is optional when it comes to a warhammer.
So
And with that feeling, Ithri is about to drop his hammer, and he just goes, "Oh fuck it!" Swings at him again.
does it take extra damage from spirit with this?
It doesn't seem to be. Oh wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
should-
you're right. Wait, that's vitality, not spirit. That Ithri is doing.
Oh.
I believe
my
you're
bad.
the only one right now who can do spirit
Oh.
damage.
I don't know how I do spirit damage yet.
Ooh.
Iron Command.
However,
Oh.
spirit weapons would be fun. Anyway,
Oh, fucking yeah. This will hit it again somehow. That's gonna hurt. Yeah.
Amazing what
that,
happens when you can see it.
Once again, your
Yeah.
hammer cracks into it.
Ithri just roars into his face.
You've kind of
Ben
got it on the
goes-
ropes.
It probably doesn't think. End of turn.
Don't you have a third? You have a third action.
Had to pick up my weapon.
You had to pick up your weapon, right? You are.
It was
Okay.
well placed, but you know,
Well,
come at me, bro.
it's not prone this time.
Oh.
Fucking fortunately. How do we want to do this? It's pretty mad. Action 1, it's going to adjust its grip.
Aw.
Action 2, it's going to attack Ithri with
Hello.
the Rancer.
Okay, first, I will raise my shield.
Free action
Obviously.
ratio. Okay. All right. It still hits you.
I will use disarming block.
Motherfucker. Are you... All right. That is a bullshit ability. Go ahead. Roll your disarm.
Even if you don't have a hand free, what a nice.
What the shit? It's because, like, you lean into the shield in such a way that,
Mhm.
like, his hitting it knocks the weapon right out of his hand.
It's a shame that he doesn't have any
Here.
stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, I was just doing it manually, but I will click your button.
Well, that succeeds. So, be that as it may, you are still taking this damage. What you're going to do is click block and then the damage button.
Cool. I like that.
And he now, the thing he adjusted is now off
Back
again,
off
right?
balance again, and that's fine because he has this Junko's name on this second attack, and she needs to go.
But he gets a negative on that, right?
That should be, yes, that is automatic.
Yeah.
That is applied. Oh,
Dared.
Ooh.
So
That probably.
Noise.
if it
I'm gonna
does it
use
have
my
to
villain
hit me?
point.
You
re-roll.
have villain points?
I have
Always
one.
against Junko.
Can
It's always against Junko.
can we just all hate on Blaze for a second? Because Blaze has been trying to encourage chat to give Askell more of these.
No, I like this.
Okay.
It's good.
Look, no. Villain points are earned.
It does
and they are
hit Junko.
deserved.
Yep, right on the money.
Barely, but yep, that's a hit. So Junko, you take. Oh, you have a reaction though. That's
Yes,
exciting.
I
We'll get
do.
to that in a moment.
Sorry, I got excited.
You take 27 points of damage.
Okay.
I got it.
Damage.
Sorry, I can't block that one.
Never mind.
Oh.
I got rid of mine.
Okay, that's okay.
Junko, it's still stamina, but probably concerning. Also, Junko, would you kindly roll that fortitude save?
Oh.
Lucky. Okay. That's a
I
good
didn't
one to make.
fortitude save when it attacked me. Should I have?
It didn't hit you.
Yeah, it did. I just blocked.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So you make that fortitude save too. Good call. I forgot about that.
Oh, I love how fortitude save is Ithri's like biggest thing, and he can't do it. I'm going to
Oh.
re-roll that with a hero point because that's much better.
Oh, my temporary hit points though.
Oh,
Okay. Fair
Yeah,
enough. So
I feel
this
like that's
time,
important.
Junko, as it's getting angrier, it is going to resist and take the mental damage.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll that. It's in the thing now. You just yep.
Yeah.
So it takes 5 mental damage.
That's not the same as spirit then, huh?
It is not the same as spirit. However, any of Junko's strikes against it will deal 2 spirit damage. Oh, yes, until the end of her turn. Yeah. Yep. And I believe that is the end of its turn. Cora.
I'd Divine Lance it again.
Now you can
Oh,
see
that's
it.
spirit damage.
Hmm.
Does it still have the weakness to it?
Mm-hmm.
It does. Yep.
I want to re-roll with a hero point.
Okay.
Why not?
It's a good. Ooh, that is a hit. Barely.
Nice.
Spirit
There it
damage.
Yes.
Spirit damage.
That's
spirit damage.
doubled or?
No. So in
Plus
addition to the
5?
11, it's going to take another 5.
Yeah, so
Which I will now
16.
apply.
That's about it.
It is now near death.
Oh.
As your lance strikes it, there's a light pulse from Junko's amulet, and it sort of growls and staggers back. It's very clear this thing is on the ropes, but it no longer is affected by crushing.
Let's see. Do I have any single action spells?
Probably not. Shield. I don't even know if you have shield.
No.
There aren't very many of those.
I cast message.
Why?
We
Why
can.
not?
You could literally see and hear each other. You're like 20 feet away.
No,
That's
this
like
is for-
calling someone on your cell phone from the kitchen.
This is for him.
Oh.
I say, hey, stop being mean. And that's it.
Doesn't speak common.
I do it anyway. I don't know that.
He doesn't speak common, but you can still like hear
I'm
that a
still in
random
his
voice
head,
just popped
bitch.
in.
Hey, stop being mean.
Junko, it is your turn.
All right.
You know what you must do.
I am going to do my absolute best to try. I am going to close that so I can get to this faster. Twin takedown once again. Starting with the comma. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's gonna miss, I'm afraid.
Yes, it
Also gonna miss.
is. I'm going to lose my shit.
That was one action, to be fair.
Yeah, and then the rest of maps is -4 for...
Yup, for everything.
Okay. Again.
That barely misses.
Is it a 32 to hit?
It would appear it may be a 32 to hit.
Okay, so I have to literally roll an 18 on the dice right now.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
If you get it prone, you only have to roll a 16.
yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep slashing. Why not? And back to the comma for the third.
Yep.
There we go. I'm just gonna
Miss.
quietly roll off the camera.
Sorry. Yeah, this thing,
okay.
it's built defensive. Its armor class is probably the worst possible thing to target, unfortunately.
Yeah, you know what? I would just like to think it's too busy trying to dodge me that Ether can come in with his hammer.
I mean, yeah, it seems like Ithri is the only one who can consistently hit it. Medora! With the fog gone, you can see this thing isn't looking so good. It looks like it's on its last legs. For now.
It's risking it.
Risking it for the biscuit.
Do it.
Still out of range. I am going to.
Yes.
I'm going to step one further. Untarget myself. And
Yes.
I'm just going to cast I'm going to cast Phantom Pain.
On yourself?
No, on him.
Oh,
Why
you
am I
yourself
targeting
targeted.
me?
You said, let me target myself.
Untargeted.
No, I said let me untarget me.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
hang on.
opposite.
Mental damage, no void damage. Okay. That one.
Thank you
Okay.
for checking.
Phantom Pain. Oh. It's not immune to any of that. Okay. Neat.
I mean, there was a
Well,
point where I nearly cast something that was void, and I was like,
Uh-oh.
Saved you.
It does succeed, but it still takes full initial damage. That's a really good spell.
Whoa.
That's a lot of dice.
What the hell? What cult What on earth? There is no cult leader!
I don't know what I accidentally have targeted.
Demons.
I just clicked him.
Whatever. It takes 27 points of damage. It is near dead, but not dead. As you begin to cast this spell, you reach into alternate timelines, alternate universes, pulling different means of death and torture and maiming all at once onto this single target, sort of taking strands that are connected to one thing and reconnecting them to it. And as they all hit it at once, it roars and seems to stagger beneath the fury of this magical assault, though it is not persistent damage because, you know, it made it save. So it does fight through it.
Anything. Before the fog comes back.
At the end of Key's turn. No, at the start of Key's turn, the fog comes back.
Ah.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Engulfing the four of them in fog.
Do I still know where it is?
You know where it is, but it is considered hidden.
Can you unfog it again?
Cool.
You can do big heals, right?
I can do big heals. I can
Just
also
big heal it.
do. Can't get in range of that.
40 feet away.
Yeah, I can't move that far. So
Don't be
instead,
fancy, just kill it.
Bearing in mind it's not difficult terrain apart from the first 10 feet now.
Mm-hmm.
If
Only
that
the
helps.
green is difficult terrain.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
can
see
get to
green.
there.
I can't see any green.
Oh, can you see the circle?
So this circle is
Uh,
just
oh,
this
yes.
circle is it. This you can get to there.
So that's 28. You know what? That's more likely, isn't it? All right. So I'm going to move up to here,
Okay.
and I am going to burst in eminence.
Ooh.
A 4th level spell of heal.
So 2 actions. That's going to do more. That's the highest damage output of it.
Yeah.
So heal to harm, I assume?
Yep. Heal versus undead.
Okay. Here's the saving throw. Critical success. To be fair, Fortitude is its strongest stat.
Yeah. So I don't roll damage whatsoever.
No point. It just negates it.
I
It
would
is
like to
unaffected.
see what it would have been if it makes you feel better.
No.
You don't want to hurt knowing what it could have been.
You know what? Fuck it.
We'll leave it to Medora, who knows what might have been.
We'll see what it could have been.
It could have been 16 on a critical
Maybe that's
failure. It
one
could
of
have
the
been 32.
phantom pain thingies, all the horrible things that we could do to it.
Not the end of the world, but you know
Oh,
what?
I know many horrible things that I could do
I've learned
to
one
people
thing
that...
from this. Don't listen to Medora.
It is Marco's
I mean,
turn.
I said don't do fancy, just kill it.
If sheathing one weapon, so I have an arm free for tripping, is 1 action, right?
Yes, but dropping is a free action.
Oh. Oh, sure. Okay, I'll drop the.
Well, you've been watching
scimitar.
E3 do that this whole fight.
Yeah. Learning some new tricks. Now I'm gonna trip him.
Hope so.
Okay, good luck.
Targeted. Gymnast. Oh. Shit.
Well, that
no
won't
hero
do it.
points. Is that an attack?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
See,
so
it's
then
got the
I'll
attack trait.
I guess I'll just strike him with the scimitar.
Okay. This'll
Sorry,
be
not
map
scimitar,
two.
the rapier.
Okay. It is not hidden. It is concealed, though.
Yeah, another miss. Wow, okay, the dice are all out of the high numbers.
You guys.
They've been out of high numbers for me.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
the dice have really been turning on you guys, I see.
I guess I'll just try again with the map -10.
To be fair, if that was. If not for that map, that would have hit. It was so close, it was only a regular failure instead of a critical fumble.
Yeah.
Really
But
regularly
yeah,
failed.
near dead or not, this thing is just not going down and not slowing down. Which
Don't
brings us
make
to
me
Ithri.
come in there and have to do it myself.
That
Ithri
chorus
yells
thing.
out.
Don't make me tap the sign.
Cora's gonna be mad.
Ithri yells out. Did you say whoever kills it gets cursed?
If you kill it,
6
it'll
seconds.
attack you like it has been.
Okay.
If it kills you, you'll come back as one.
Fuck it. Ithri's just
Who
gonna.
cares? Do it.
I was thinking if it was a ranged attack, someone might be all right.
That'll hit.
Come
Come on, give him an Ithri. Drop an Ithri here. That's what we need. Well, that's not really an Ithri, but here. Flat check for concealment.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It takes 15 points of damage.
Ithri winces and then is like,
It looks you right in the eyes through the fog, Ithri, and it says something in a horrible tongue. You don't know what it's saying, but it sounds awful. Like it makes your inside squirm to hear this language. I believe you have 2 actions remaining.
yeah. Ithri, just despite knowing that it probably doesn't understand the language, knowing that that's actually not important mechanically, and that this probably won't work, Ithri just stares it down and says no and tries to demoralize it.
Yeah,
No,
you don't
you.
have to roll.
No, I figured
Or,
that wouldn't
well,
work.
actually,
Bearing in mind he has
it's
intimidating
not
glare.
immune to fear. So you can roll, but there is a language barrier penalty.
I have
minus-
Just
intimidating.
shake your head.
I have
Intimidating.
intimidating glare.
universe.
You do. Excellent. So that's where use demoralize from the skill action dialogue macro.
Skill
and it should
action dialogue.
that.
Go.
So this is intimidation, demoralize.
Intimidation, demoralize, use action. I'm just going to trust that that's...
Oh. Nope. It fails. Tragic. But that was only 1 action, and you've still got 1 more.
I still have a hammer.
Ithri casts hammer. It
And
doesn't
misses.
quite work. It misses. Okay. I've never rooted for you guys so much in my life.
Fucking...
Unfortunately,
fucking...
Oh, is it his turn?
That was it,
is
not
his turn.
Ashley.
because remember earlier Cora delayed.
Ah.
Let's
Yeah, I
you know
go
what?
last.
You know who's really fucking getting on its nerves at this point?
Hello.
Oh,
It's actually surprisingly not Ithri.
Excellent.
It's the one who keeps tripping it, disarming it.
Wait, I failed like everything the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, but you keep trying, and also you're in its way.
To what?
So
Cora,
you
probably.
are what we consider a problem. It is going to adjust its grip.
Is that a manipulate action? Or
I don't know.
Better
Or is it a move action?
The creature can end the effect by interacting to change its grip on the item. So it is an interact action. Let me check.
Not manipulate.
Interact. Interact. Manipulate.
be. Nice. If that
is?
kills
Which triggers
him, that'd be
from
perfect.
Ithri as well.
Yeah. Do you want to go first, Junko, or
Very nice.
because Ithri is definitely swinging at this thing?
All this time, I didn't realize fixing its grip was a fucking.
I just didn't have one yet.
Oh,
'cause
wait,
I've been
wait.
using Iron
No, no.
Command.
Doesn't it have to be a move action for disrupt prey?
Manipulate action, move action, or leaves the square
Oh,
during
you're.
a move.
God damn it! No. Okay, so you both pick whoever wants to go first. Okay.
That was almost on.
Junkie, you just got a hero point, just so you know.
I'm gonna use it. I hate me. I hate this game. I
Just
wanna
saying.
go home.
I
Hate
accidentally...
the white, not the game.
Oh, that was so terrible. All right, Ithri,
Hello.
that'll hit, but it won't disrupt, which would have been the most irritating disruption ever. Like, no, you don't.
Slap
You
the hand.
don't change your grip.
Okay, you do damage it badly,
do.
but it's still
Oh
alive.
my god, this thing.
This thing is awful.
It just won't die.
I don't know if you guys have done the math, but it had over 200 hit points, and it healed
Yeah.
another 50 on top.
Yeah.
Wow.
59. 59.
Yeah, 50.
This thing is rotten. It is going to attack
Typical.
Marco. That's a critical hit.
I
Does it
can't
have
block
any
this.
other type of hits?
That'll be 46 damage to Marco,
Fortitude save. Oh, hang
who is
on.
now
can-
badly
can-
injured.
Wait,
both
what about
for me
missing me in
and
the
for
fog?
this guy, concealment. I didn't do my concealment either.
You are correct. Why am I putting that? That's for me.
Well, I needed to do it. I failed, so I didn't actually do that
succeeded.
damage.
Okay, so I will undo the damage from Ithri. And Marco, you take 46 damage and are now badly injured, and I need you to make this fortitude save.
Oh, don't die.
Are you applying the damage? Because like for some reason
I can.
the buttons in the bottom are like blurred out, and that's not
There
my
you
eyes.
go.
'Cause the
Oh, no,
rest
I
of
did
the
apply it.
screen-
I did apply it. I did apply it. Sorry,
Did you
sorry,
just
sorry.
Whoa,
kill
Marco.
me?
Just for
no,
a second. It's
no,
okay.
Kill
you're
me
good.
Brought
Everything's
me back to
fine.
life.
This is fine.
Is
No,
he
I do
white now?
fortitude, yeah. Success.
That's
Nice.
very fortunate.
That's very good.
Okay.
Still pretty.
For its third action, it's going to attack Marco a second
It
time.
has more actions.
Oh, Marco.
It misses.
Oh,
Oh wait, when it misses me, don't I get something?
I think you have opportune riposte, but that might
Yeah.
require a critical miss.
Ah, fuck! This is such a useless ability. Nobody ever critically fails against me.
To be fair,
Well,
most
they're
of the
better
creatures
than
you
us.
fight have a good chance of critically failing. I've just been very lucky.
Yeah.
This thing, that's probably not going to fly with. That is going to end its turn, which means it is Cora.
That's the shit out of it, Cora.
Gave
Do
you
it.
guys time to deal with it, and you didn't.
No, do
Cora-
it, Cora.
Is gonna put her hand on her holy symbol of Ravenkind and bop it off, like pull it off her chest and raise it up and cast heal using 3, which is a 30-foot emanation. So it'll hit all the PCs and this guy.
Okay. Hit the button.
Which one?
Nice.
Heal
Oh,
free
this
action.
one. There it is.
So you're going to place the 30-foot emanation and then roll damage while I make my
Uh-oh,
saving
it's not giving me that. Oh, place 30-foot here. Hold on. I
Hey.
got it.
Too late.
Cora's not wearing her hood
No,
anymore.
I'm
just
doing
realized.
it. I'm doing it.
It's already there.
Oh,
Here's the fortitude save. Critical success.
well. Do you
That
take
doesn't
any
heal
damage?
much.
None.
Right? That's bullshit.
But everybody else heals.
Yeah.
This doesn't
That's
heal
so
stamina,
bad.
does
Roll it. And Marco, who is badly injured,
Uh,
probably the first time anybody has actually reached that point without it being like a trap.
well, guys, I tried. Sorry.
All of you heal 27 hit points.
I guess I can't do anything. about it either.
Fantastic. I'll add it to my full hit points.
Medora is now unharmed. Go ahead, Marco. Go ahead.
How do I apply that?
If your token is selected, just click the heal button under her.
There's no
thing.
heal button.
no, it
Under
just
the
says
27?
plus 27.
Oh, okay.
Eh?
I have to click the plus, and then I get all the options.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, you shouldn't
That's
have to
so
do
weird.
that. Oh, I
Huh?
see. It's because
don't
it's
know.
not showing you guys. It's only showing me the buttons.
Mhm.
We
Okay.
can
I
right
have
click
the
for
button.
it, it's fine.
did
That
it.
was my 3
Unharmed.
actions. That's
Huge.
It.
Like, it might not have killed the thing, but that was a big deal.
I tried. I'll toss the symbol away. Useless.
Junko, it is
No,
your turn,
Just kidding.
and Key is now in the fog.
What's the point to
Junko,
anything?
Junko.
Oh, don't be dramatic.
It's just how she is, man.
No, that's how Ava is right now. Junko's
I-
fighting for her life. Oh, just barely a miss.
Oh, I missed. Oh,
See?
Yes.
Isn't that nice? Not only is it a hit, it's a
Fuck yeah.
critical hit.
you just
right
had
on
to
the
miss
money.
all game and then wait till now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now fucking finish it.
Please.
This should also have your sneak attack.
And
you,
it's
you
got
might have to check a
my.
box for it.
Look at my
Oh.
beautiful extra damage.
Here,
That's
I'll
some
remove this
beautiful
damage,
extra
and you can
damage.
roll the damage. You'll roll critical again once you have the boxes checked.
Target hunted prey marked for death.
It's not marked for death, but you should have sneak attack.
Yeah. No. I know it's not marked for death. But now it's hunted
Oh
prey.
no, you don't
right?
get sneak attack. It's not off balance.
Yeah, I was looking for
Bummer.
that. And then
Now,
I don't
before you get
have-
really excited, there's one
my
last thing you need to
champion.
do.
Oh.
Concealment.
I saw that 1 and that
Oh,
5.
yeah.
and
It was.
y'all would have heard her screaming clear across the pond.
Yeah.
Oh, this was the comma too.
Junko,
Nice.
how would you like to do this?
Sheesh.
Actually, before you do that, why don't I use the reaction that it gets, and then we'll see how would you like to do this.
It
Okay.
just kills you.
It makes a strike before being destroyed. And we all know who I have to hit, right?
Me?
Marco.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm not I didn't
It's
I
gotta be
did
Marco.
consider Marco.
No,
I
it's
thought
okay.
it.
I'm not a monster though.
He's healed now. He's fine.
Where's his sheet? It won't, because he's dead. It won't give me the damn sheet.
Just for clarification, reactions come back on your turn, not at the start of a round, correct?
Correct.
You're on your own now.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
here is the attack against Junko. No.
Oh, you missed.
That's my AC.
So instead of a critical miss, it's just a regular miss.
But that's the same as my AC.
Yeah,
Is it
but
not?
it was a
Decent.
natural one. It rolled a natural one, which reduces it. So it would have been a hit. It drops by one level down to a miss
Wait,
instead
it
of a
rolled-
critical miss.
It rolled a natural 1 for 27. Ouch.
Yep. Now, how do you want to do
Junko
this?
is frustrated. She hasn't been able to really land a blow this entire time, and I think she's just going like the comma. I think she's just gonna go straight for like the head cut off, but I don't
Just
think
taking
the
its head
comma.
round.
Yeah, I don't think commas are that long to do that though.
No, but it's like a sickle. They can certainly do the job. They're deathly sharp.
Yeah,
So yeah, with a single final cut, the first time I think you've gotten through its defenses, finally you land a blow, and the comma just slices clean through the bone out the other side with a single splash of blood, leaving a line on the wall. The head topples. For a moment, it stands there, and then headless, it swings viciously toward Junko, who fortunately, with anything but a nat 1, it would have hit her. She is able to sidestep, and the Ransor slices, clacking against the stone, and then the whole body crumbles.
and then she's gonna kick it.
That will end the encounter, which will do a few things. Number 1, all of you get XP, and it's a
Hey.
pretty snazzy bit of XP.
Whoa.
I'd
For-
hope so.
For
Also-
reasons, what's our XP at our total right now, guys?
6.
Seven,
Oh,
seven,
771 now.
Actually, it should be
784.
779
Oh.
because
Mine's
y'all got
784.
8 from the earlier trap.
I'm on 784,
What?
Also,
Oh,
but that's because I'm better.
though most of its body disintegrates into ashes, 2 things are left behind, which I will add to the party stash if you wanted to look at them.
Ithri says, "Oh fuck, is everyone alright?"
It's
shut the fuck up.
how fucking dare you? Its
I
Ransur
just start
remains, and
initiative
you
and
can
Yes,
see
we're all a
Every-
white.
the Ransur is a +1 striking weapon,
Oh.
which helped it hit really fucking hard. It also leaves behind a platinum holy symbol depicting a jackal's head,
Yeah.
Yeah, don't put that on. That's probably cursed.
but it being made of
Like
pure
a-
platinum,
I need a new one.
it's valuable.
You
Oh.
can melt it.
Is valuable.
Feel like I might as well try on all the cursed items today.
The fog continues to spread, but effectively, I don't think that's going to really matter here. So, just be
If they
aware
come
that
out-
this hall is essentially just going to be 100% solid fog until you
Come
shut
out
that
and
door.
Shut the door.
How do I get rid of drained?
Resting every 24 hours, you can reduce your drain value by 1.
Or
Okay, so I stayed.
I can do it.
How?
Junko's just gonna walk up to Key.
Well,
Fix me.
If I had the spell slots available.
As you guys, like,
Wow.
this is probably the hardest fight you've had since Zugtmoy.
Probably.
And as you're all like making sure everyone alive, everyone okay, am I okay? Most of you look pretty awful. But the temple returns to its quiet.
I'm fine.
And that's where we're going to end for tonight.
GG.
What a
Nice.
fight. I'm so sorry it went this long. It should not have gone this long, but holy crap, that thing is a beast.
Sorry, I couldn't hit.
I
This
didn't
is
want
a-
to expend all my resources.
If it
You
makes
know,
you
Did
feel better,
nothing.
in the original adventure, if you let that thing out of the room, odds are at least one of you was dead, probably multiple.
We
I
really
did
kept
nothing
him in
but
there.
clear fog for the damage dealers.
That was a
big move.
danger of a TPK in the original printing.
I
No,
mean,
but-
if I'd gone up there, I literally it couldn't miss me unless it was a
And-
nat one.
While in the old school clerics could turn and destroy undead because this was a white, it's a harder thing to turn, and because it's in this temple, which is already desecrated, turns are as though the cleric is 2 levels lower than it is. So it would have just been vicious no matter how this played out. Good job being alive, and I'm glad it still felt like the old school AD&D here for a second.
Brutal.
Devastating, but you're alive, and I'm very proud of all of you. Now, because it's so late, I'm not going to sit around chatting. Chat, thank you for watching. Check us out on YouTube. You can find some actual AD&D adventures. You can find our other stuff. This coming Friday, we will be playing more of Return of the Rune Lords. Not this entire group, but some of us. If you're interested in that, we have set sail in the Varisian Gulf, and
That's
sailor
right.
shenanigans await.
There's many shenanigans going
Shenanigans
on right
are
now.
happening.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Um,
major
a
shout
little
outs to
case
tonight's
of-
hero points.
Turns out there's
Yeah,
a
for real.
criminal on the ship who's trying to break and enter into somebody's luggage. Will they be
It's
caught?
Marco?
We'll find
It's
out.
me.
Marco is
Um,
there.
Take care, everybody. We appreciate you. We'll see you next week. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.